Yeah, going live. I'll just wait until the internets react. I might do a fireside for fireside's sake. Johnny Depp. We got a Johnny Depp account. Well, okay, so I have a weird thing. I never was able to put a face to Johnny Depp to know what he looks like. I don't know why, but usually it's like, oh, this person looks like that person. This person looks like that. I've never been able to do that with Johnny Depp. Did Jeff post a picture with Johnny Depp? Anyone's this is fireside. Anyone, is fair game to come in. I gotta wait for my Uber. Hold on. Oh, my Uber's here. Where's my Uber? There they are. Keep that comment pinned. I gotta keep it pinned. Yeah. You Uber? You're Uber, right?
Yes, I am for Ryan.
Yes, I'm for Ryan. Yeah, okay. One. Yeah, well, I did hear a little bit of the other live at work. Did Jeff do a live? I did see a little bit of that. I'll post the link. Oh, wow. Yeah, I believe you, Terrence. No receipts needed. Yeah, and just also as a clarification, I didn't put that information about um yeah, I heard some of the live. It's a quiet fireside. Yeah, so like all of the receipts for even saying people like share, watch his show, whatever, like was him taking pictures, fan pictures with concerts he went to. Um, yeah, I really think Jeff is a pathological liar. I mean, I saw a dragonfly went up. That's exactly the word. Compulsive, pathological. I like my thing is I don't think it can be fixed. Like if you're at that age and you're gonna continue doing that, it's permanent. It's who he is. Probably. I heard Ronald Reagan still watches me. Yeah, even George Washington and Abraham Lincoln do. Gotta pin the link. Hold on. Oh, what the hell? Wrong one. Here's the link. It's pinned. Yeah, I'll be home in 8 minutes. Wait, did he actually say that? Yeah, I know he flipped out when he kicked me off the panel, but I kind of didn't really remember everything he said. He did say he alluded he was in the military too. He did say that. He said something to the effect of like he served his country, I guess, as a correctional officer. And some reason he listed the agency, I guess technically it worked for. That would be under. I don't know why. That was a weird thing to say. Um, that's like saying if you work at the post office that you work for the federal government. Um, so I mean, and the other person said on panel, I think his name is Bull something. Even cops, like it's not even disparaging to cops to say that to not use language about comparing them to the military. I mean, cops wouldn't even compare themselves to serving in the military. Um, it is dangerous. There are a lot of things where they should deserve respect, but it's different than serving the military where it's in a foreign country. And I mean, it's hard to even get into, but he wasn't even that. He was a corrections officer, and there's a lot of difference between a corrections officer and a cop. Actually, this screen might get copyrighted. Is it true that Jeff was the first person to write, "We hold these truths to be self-evident that all men are created equal"? Yeah, if that's a link, anyone can come on. Well, actually, the channel's not even monetized yet, so it's not a problem. And I will monetize. I have no reason to not monetize. I will monetize anything I can monetize. Um, just went to Costco, rented my friend's Def Leppard. Nah, I got permission from the governor. I escalated it. Yeah, a lot of times, and I tried to always think of like what the right thing to do, to handle it. But the way I see it is, he's a pathological liar, and I actually don't know what the answer to the best way to handle a pathological liar is. It's kind of like where I was trying to, I don't know, be as understanding as I could, but um, yeah. Actually, hold on, I gotta jump soon. Yes, we do. Yep. Yep. If the right investors. All right, so now I can really start the stream. It's kind of awkward doing a stream in an Uber. It's like I'm talking to myself on a phone. Kind of like what I'm doing now. Looking for my key. I'll get that. Oh, okay. Hold on. All right. I'm back. Yeah, so the real question, I mean, it's kind of like it's one thing to be a pathological liar, but it's more kind of thing where it kind of shows where your intent lies. And it's like, if you notice, his always is to prevent people from. If you notice in Ed's stream, his main concern was on himself, like stopping people from trolling him. Like if I went up on panel and was interrogating Ed, I wouldn't give who'd be trolling me in chat. Like I just DM LB Ryan, see if she can come up on panel. Anyone can come up on panel. Ryan, you do realize that it's been a year since we had that panel with Jeff on Backcast Stream. Yeah, I gotta say, I've been always kind of puzzled about what the moral and right thing to do is, because it's always like hindsight's 2020, where it's like I feel like I try to always think ahead and think would have been the best way to deal with a certain person or a certain situation, and I don't know. I'm kind of stumped with Jeff. Like, what is that best answer? Predator is on Bills making fun of Jeff. Yeah, then right after he just clowns him. He made a deal with the devil. And isn't he supposed to be working to like these 12-hour days? Like he had to wake up in 4 hours? Well, what happened to that? And he left the panel saying that he had to like stay with. He had to do something like with family or something, but I thought he was working. What the hell? I I don't know. Like I was actually working, so I can't be on any panel. I actually wanted to go up on that panel and just roast the shit out of him. I did. Obviously, he wouldn't allow it because he just meets people. Yeah, and also, yeah, I didn't say any. Um, I'm not even gonna talk about it, but like, I didn't. For the record, I didn't say any information about my family's positions. I just talk like the only thing I've ever said was basic generics. I think in the your boy JDQ stream, like me and JDQ were talking, and um, like I said in general, like what do like my father does, brother does, this and that. Like I could have said carpenter, I could have said whatever, and I just left it to that extent. Um, and I can honestly say, right, there's never ever ever any conversation about the stuff with them, rightfully so, for all the right reasons. Jeff, on the other hand, makes people up. But the main point is like he actually kind of said information I said to him out in the public, and I know if you notice like how he built it up, he said it in spite, and those kind of uncalled for that. Yeah, that was pretty much a dox. Which again, here's the thing. Dragonfly made a good point. She said, you know, Jeff tried to conflate because I do dox myself, but I never dox my family ever. I don't want to dox my family. I dox me, not my family. That's a big difference. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, then he ends the shit with like he's not perfect. Yeah, but he's a raging pathological liar with that is like the maturity of an 8-year-old. He really does have the maturity of a child. He really does. I mean, there's so many things I can even think of to say about him. But like he treaded the line of committing stolen valor. Um just wow, so much shit. It's hard to even it really adds up. Hey, everyone just got off the phone with Quentin Tarantino. Yeah, but here's also another thing that's cringe. Why even say all these celebrities that you're cool with? I don't give a fuck about celebrities. I wouldn't be like mean or anything to celebrities. I don't like hate them, but I don't like. I happily am out of touch with everything. I don't give a shit about any of that. Like, what's with the celebrity obsession with Jeff? Like, who care? I don't even care if he had Johnny Depp as a best friend. Like, that doesn't impress me. It just doesn't. Like any of that. Like, what's really impressive about being connected to celebrities? He feels like it elevates his status. Yeah, but status to who? Are you like a whore? Like, do you care about other people? Like, are you a validation whore? Like, who get like? Are you like a kid trying to like look cool? Like, and you're at that age. I'm already at the age where I don't know. I have no capability of giving a fuck at all. Like, I'll just say whatever I do. I'll just say whatever I want. like I'll do my own plan or whatever, wish everyone else well. But it's like him, like he really goes above and beyond to I don't know. I just think that's disgusting. I don't know. I can kind of almost sympathize with people that give some fucks, but at his age, and I just don't know how you give that much fucks at that age. I don't know. I'm gonna have like negative fucks at that age. I don't know what that even means. I'll send it tomorrow. Yeah, I'm a little drained from work. Sorry. I don't have. Madonna's my mom's. She said Jeff plowed her back. Oh, shouldn't have read that probably. Tell mom I'll cut it out later. Yeah, so can anyone give me a summary of what I missed from that stream? I remember the bull guy went after him a little bit. I think mentioned that the stuff he said about the military. And yeah, he did end it off saying he did stolen valor. My daughter uses edibles and she never claims to know any celebrities. Yeah, and I don't know what's with Mitch. I think Mitch is like, I mean, I kind of take him at face value whenever it comes on, but I kind of know he is up to something. But I can't really, you know, what kind of job he's doing. He implied some kind of labor job. I'm not sure. I went to bed with every celebrity in Hollywood. Does that make me a slut? Well, I gotta dip. I gotta get ready. I'm playing basketball with Michael Jordan. Then I'll um be in Tyga music video. I don't know. I don't even know what Tyga is. Hey Ryan, what's good chat? Say what you want, but Jeff is opening for Bruce Springsteen in New Jersey is pretty impressive. I mean, I could understand maybe as a kid, like kind of being like, wow, celebrities or whatever, but as an adult, I really don't. Because a lot of celebrities that are just pieces of shit. I mean, you know, it's like what really matters is it's like what would someone do when they're in difficult times, rather than being a celebrity. Like that's what would be impressive, like if that's what you want to do. But I don't know. I really don't get it. Like, yeah, the thing is, like, he made all these extraordinary claims, and he really did defend it. He really sustained Cher and Madonna. Watch his show. I do find it kind of sus of everything he talks about and brags about. He didn't say what kind of work he was doing. Probably dealing drugs. Nah. I wash dishes. That is what I do. And I listen to all the shit that goes on. And I can't, I can't panel up. But I do listen, though. Yeah, Chris. Yeah, you said Chris Hansen essentially wrote like an article about Jeff. Why the fuck would Chris Hansen give a fuck about Jeff? Jeff, like, yeah, I don't know. It would be more fun if Jeff was here. Give more material. It's kind of like one of those situations where I just don't know where to begin. You know, he was bragging about growing up in the 80s and 90s. So did I. So the 80s and 90s. Content. Yeah, and even his friend Avi, he actually served in the military, and he was like, bro, I had your back, and now you're essentially committing stolen valor. Like, that's I forget what he said, but something to the effect of he was disappointed. Bro was 30s in the 90s. The earliest I remember was 1998. And also here's kind of the thing I'll think about as far as like celebrities and shit. Um, is it really a good thing if celebrities are involved with predator catching? Like Hollywood? I don't think Hollywood is on our side. I'm 28. I turned 29 in October. Yeah, but Hollywood is not on our side at all. Hollywood does not want predator catchers to catch. Yeah, so that's the thing. Like, why even brag about that? Think celebrities is read the rum. Read the rum. Okay, I'll pronounce it right. Room. I was born in 72. The 80s and 90s from a jam. Well, that's 1998. Yeah, because Hollywood actors be preds themselves. Yeah, it's like I can't say I particularly like celebrities at all, and I don't know any of them really. No, even of them. Um, and 21 were cool. Just trying to fit in. Yeah, good example of not of celebrities not being in this episode of celebrities not being impressive is Chris Hansen, right? Is a cheater, and he did a show on cheaters, and he is a financial criminal, and then rags on old predator catchers and alludes that they're criminals, vigilantes, which basically implies that we're beating up pedophiles and not doing cases the right way, which is not what we're doing. And then made the focus when he was talking to Alex about him saying certain naughty words rather than all the pedophiles caught. Because it's like, why do the pedophiles get caught matter? And honestly, yeah, I do pick that issue over the other issue. Someone says a couple words, and they're catching pedophiles. I mean, words are fucking words. You implying this is the same as Edwards joining a pred catching community? Oh, Natalie's garage. By the way, I want nothing to do remotely with anything to do with that situation at all. Nate's garage. I don't know. The only thing Jeff Surface country with this bullshit. My opinion just needs to check into rehab for drinking and his weed and edibles. I think it's not. I really don't think it's any drugs. Actually, I think that they just enhance certain things. But what it really is he's a pathological liar, like exactly that. And it's honestly a question, like, what is the best way to handle a pathological liar? I mean, that's an open question. Maybe there is a an informed way of handling that. I don't know what that is. Jeff is a problem, not alcohol or THC. But also, I mean, a lot of something to also know is Jeff is not going to change. He's almost 50. At that age, you're pretty set in your ways. And those are things like personality disorders that you can't change. It's like, I would argue, perhaps on some level, he believes his own lies in a way, and that's what being a pathological liar is. Oh, it's Dragonfly. What's up? Yeah, she pulled up on Jeff. I was like, I thought it was almost gonna be like a fake Dragonfly. Oh, and it was Dragonfly, and she pulled up. Uh, Try to stay grounded in your sense of reality. Try to adjust your expectations. Try to set healthy boundaries. Try to be prepared for a confrontation. Try to encourage them to seek support. Try to learn about body language and tells. Yeah, that's what we've done. All right, I'm gonna risk the pouring bomb. All right. Oh, I was gonna bring someone up. Yeah, and I was listening at work. I was like, oh shit. It was. I think Damone, did Damone pull up too? I know he just made a post. All right, here's the way I would look at it as far as him being a catcher. I mean, from all I've seen, the only catch where he almost caught a guy that had some follow through was the one I set up, and I feel like everything else was just like faked or overhyped. Where I remember him and KC, um, did a catch where they overhyped the catch, but like as with the whispering cops and things like that. I remember the whispering cops, and they tried to make it sound like it was like a trafficking ring or whatever that they were blowing the cover for, blowing wide open. Um, and something that was crazy about that was when KC and Jeff were sending me receipts, they were trying to debunk that what they thought what people were saying was they staged a catch, but obviously that wasn't the issue. The issue was it was a failed catch, which again, that's fine. That happens to me. That happened to me a lot. Anyone that's ever watched NVCAP knows that I've had a lot of failed catches. Um, but what he did was they overhyped it to be more than what it was, and that was the issue. But all they took from that was that it was a fake catch, and they staged the catch, and they're just proving that. I guess, so what they ended up showing me were chat logs that basically of a failed catch that didn't go through. I was like, no shit, that's what happened. It's like the receipts don't show what they're trying to prove. I would pick Jeff because Ed is. I don't think Jeff is a pedophile, and I actually do think Ed is a pedophile. That's my opinion. Um, not my opinion, but my speculation. Um, so I mean I mean both are bad, but one's quite worse than the other. I would pick Jeff in that case. Remember when he had this messed up story about he thought Alex might be involved in some murder plot? It was so crazy he couldn't even keep his story straight. Yeah, something about. And he had this other guy. I don't even know. How did that even go again? Yeah. And Jeff called me a Generation C, a Zoomer. I'm a millennial. Just what's with the generation tension? It's like I'm a Generation X. Oh yeah, I'm a baby boomer. Oh yeah, I'm the silent generation. Then you're just like a skeleton. Oh yeah, I saw Abraham Lincoln get assassinated. What are we doing? People are born when they're born. But I'm not Generation Z. The cutoff for that's like I think you have to be born in 2000, like that-ish, which is very close to my generation, but I'm 94. Relying on age, well, actually, no, that would be more of like an argument of authority, which he doesn't have any authority, but yeah. Um, okay, I won't say I'm way older than you, but I'm 94. I'm 94. I saw a glimpse at the end of the 90s. Or 97, can't remember. The fuck? You capping? You're not Generation NVCAP. Actually, yeah, I'm my own generation. There's no generation tension between Predward and his baby boomer following. I appreciate all generations. I do this weird thing where I don't judge people by what they can control. I judge people by what they can control and the decisions they make. It's crazy, you know. But instead of things they just had no say in, like what year they enter the Earth, I judge them on the things that they decide that they can do. You know, but it's I don't know. It's just too crazy of an idea. Yeah, yeah. Like a straw man would be like making a false, like saying you're making an argument that you're not making. It was like you don't respect you don't respect veterans. He said yeah. Jeff said he was a veteran. No retired cop calls themselves a veteran. I know that. The language is different between military and police. Yeah, but it's also a thing where I kind of how I would make it is I don't think here's my thinking. I don't want to give any like I wouldn't even say something. I wouldn't even want to say like, "Oh yeah, we got some cops watching the stream and they're our buddies," because I don't want to create any kind of impression of um witnesses, I guess. I don't know what the word is. It's kind of a really complicated thing, but I feel that would give kind of a bad impression in the legal sense. But at the end of the day, again, like the name of NVCAP, Nonviolent Citizens Against Predators. Like going into this, I just said I'm a citizen. I mean, just a citizen using constitutional, within the Constitution, to investigate online predators and then report that information as a witness to the police. And that's like, I'm not Superman. I'm not a cop. Like, so I want to make it sound like I'm, working with all these cops and they're right there. And, I just report. And that's kind of the way I think it should be. So it's kind of like, even if that was true, I wouldn't even like say that, even if it was true. But he does that for validation. Yeah, you know what happened? It was actually PNN warned me about Jeff, and I was kind of in denial because I wanted Jeff to do well. I really did. I wanted to build up Jeff. And there were a lot of people that were like saying like, "Yo, we said these crazy things," and I was kind of like, I'll admit my perception was a little altered because I kind of wasn't. I was seeing what I wanted to see and not seeing what I didn't want to see, and then I realized like, bro, this guy's like a pathological liar. And then when I started to question him, he gaslit and things like that, and was, kind of combative when I was questioning about the doctorate thing, and I was like, this guy just has no respect for the truth. And then that was when we had to follow it. I said, like, I think what my words were was, it wasn't, fuck you or this or that, but I didn't. It was, I didn't want you. I don't want you to represent NVCAP. That's it. Because I don't. I mean, I didn't. You can't be like it. It got embarrassing. It did. Like, because I mean, credibility does matter. It's like, at the end of the day, credibility does matter, and I wouldn't be able to defend my own credibility. Well, actually, I don't know if I should have said that. I think I thought before I talked. But I was kind of actually just giving them credit that they were right. But then after, it was like, just doctorate invalidated his NVCAP status. Yeah, his NVCAP. There's no. I mean, there's no. I mean, if it's a nonviolent citizens, if it's in the realm of nonviolent citizens, I don't get how there even is a status. It's by definition no status. Credibility and character is everything. Yeah. And I mean, I always try to live up to that. I always try to live up to good credibility where I can at least say to myself that I believe in me, you know? And, that's what matters. I knew you would be over mommy IVs. He said he was going to sleep right when Ivy went live. So I went over there and found him and spread the word. He liked the transvestite he caught a while back. Yo, you know what I found funny was just like, they just kept her there unnecessarily long, where it just got really awkward and weird. And then she was like, well, I don't know. I mean, we're done though. I mean, I don't have anything more to say. Can I just go though? And they didn't have, I don't think they even had the cops come at all. They just had her wait for like 6 billion years, and it was just really awkward. And they were like, well, you just, we gotta do it they were just saying a bunch of shit. They were just like, you can do it the easy way or the hard way, and they were just fucking doing nothing but just being fucking awkward. It was just so weird. It was such a weird thing. I don't know. Can do this easy way or the hard way. What do you mean? Just things that don't even apply. They'll just say. Just wanted the hard way. Yeah, honestly, I hope the best for Mommy Ivy. I really do. Where does Bond nest? It's like, I'm flying all the way from the Philippines to be signed by an American who is well connected. Oh God. Imagine having your life ruined by believing Jeff. Bruh, she posts lives of her plucking her armpit hairs. No offense, she was a cool person, but just not like, I think, I don't like Well, I don't know anything. All I know is when she sings on Just. I don't even know. I really don't know anything about her. Yeah, and saying that like celebrities and like record deals and stuff, like when you don't, like making it's like even if that was true, it's like you don't say it until it's guaranteed, where you can make a promise. I don't know. That's it's again, I don't know where to begin situation. Isn't that where all the bananas come from? I mean, nah, I could have worded that better. I mean, the YouTube bananas. That didn't make sense. Jeff Saltbus Jeff CPNI is trash. He sounded like a decoy call when he was talking to Ivy about that. Yo, what if this whole time Ivy's just a predator catcher and she was decoying Jeff? Hee, I caught one. Shit. Biggest catch ever. Jeff did think his decoy pick as a girl was hot. That's weird. Well, I see my decoy picture. It kind of reminds me of like a little sister I never had, kind of, where it's like it looks like you. You know what I mean? It's you. It's like you identify as it. It's like it's literally it's like all right. So a sibling would look like you, right? But the decoy is you. I don't know. That's how I'm trying to explain it. It's just weird on so many levels. Who's not? His first transgression for me was threatening to call the police on NVCAP's chat like 1.5 years ago. Yeah, and we actually had an argument where he tried to make this argument that like people saying bad things on the internet is basically like a jailable offense, and it's not. Anyone that fucking says that you can go to jail for someone saying something bad about you on the internet, unless they're causing bodily harm, it's laughable. It's nonsense. It's free speech. It's called the Constitution. Live in America. Um, not going bananas. But she's not. I don't get it. She's not here though. I don't know. I'm confused. Yeah, I'm gonna sue Gremlin. There is an imminent incitement of violence standard. The speech has to be very extreme. Oh yeah, I mean that's kind of what I'm saying. Like a threat, you know. Yeah, inciting a riot. Um, and even that, I heard something about Tyler the Creator said he got arrested later for unintentionally causing a riot. I don't know if I even agree with those laws. Even the most extreme versions of free speech, unless it's like a threat, I don't know. But anyone saying that someone's saying something really bad about you on the internet is illegal is full of shit. That's not a legal issue. Jeff really said he sent Madonna the link to join the panel last night, and then he said, yeah, she may never read it. Yeah, no shit. Cause yo, imagine if Madonna actually pulled up and just was like, "What the fuck is this shit?" That would be the funniest thing ever. I wouldn't even be like, I mean, I wouldn't even be like, "Oh my god, it's Madonna," whatever. Like, I don't even know what the fuck, but I would just that would just die of laughter. That it would just be the funny of it. That would be the best part. I wouldn't try to get I wouldn't try to get any clouts. I would just that would be that'd be just funny. Jeff got Todded and Todd got Jeffed. Yeah. NVCAP, do you think obscenity should be protected under the First Amendment? Obscenity. What is okay? So what is obscene? What is obscenity? I don't know why I'm drawing a blank on that. Smut films. Okay, what's smut films? Stop describing things I don't know in terms of things I don't know. Oh man, I don't know what a smut film is. Just literally the kid that lied to everyone that his dad was. Just literally the kid that lied to everyone that his dad was Billy Cyrus. Yeah. Oh, porn that depicts sexual assault. Ah, that's a weird thing where I'll say this. I personally hate that shit. But if it's kind of like, I mean, if it's obviously not sexual assault and it's not rape, um, it's like what? Okay, so what's the difference between that and a movie? Now the thing is, I couldn't watch it. Like that would be horrific to watch, but I can't go around and banning things that I wouldn't watch. I don't think foot fetish should also be illegal though. That's just my thoughts. Illegal. Yeah, I mean, I would have to say unless there is an actual crime being committed, like sexual assault or rape, I don't think we have any kind of grounds to ban that being objective. Um, Now again, obviously, like I'm revolted at the idea that people would actually. It's hard for me to even say like what get off on that. That's uh that's revolting. But at the same time, yeah, I mean, I don't think I. It's like because then they could also watch a movie about rape or sexual assault, and then are we gonna? It's like what line are we drawing? And no, I don't think there's grounds to make that illegal. Um, like there's a big difference in something just not being legal and being absolutely revolted by it. You know, Rickettry surely has put himself in a lot of communities not involved in catching the gross channel. That's 7742851761. That's 7742851761. Called NVCAP Radio. People still call my phone for no reason, even though I duck my number all the time. Hey guys, I'm collecting my food stamps. Oh. Rickettry surely has put himself in a lot of communities not involved in catching the gross channel. Okay, I will actually say this. I have been decoying. Um, but here's also what I want to do. I want to actually go back to the lab and analyze chat logs and try to make sure I can maybe improve what I'm doing wrong. Cause I don't know. I think I gotta up my game with decoying. Um, I don't know. I want to get better. I want to do better. That's it. I don't know. I kind of want to go into it being more humble. Like I just want to be able to be as effective as I can, and I want to do better. It's been too long since my last catch. I don't give a fuck about the channel or whatever, but the fact that there could be a predator in my community that I haven't caught because I haven't been effective enough. Um, you know, because this catchers that caught predators on Whisper and things like that, and I could never catch a predator on Whisper. And I was like, it did change a lot because when I decoy as a boy, all those apps, especially Grinder, they they're like sensors detect you and everything, and I mean, I'm just Ryan, all right. I'm just Ryan. I don't go around having these validation names. I'm just a nonviolent citizen doing everything they can. That's what I would say. In some literal definitions, arguably yes. You guys should have heard the PDF stream live stream. You got Custode on. What's PDF stream? What stream? I don't know what that is. PDF. That sounds familiar, but that does sound familiar. What is Portrait Farmer? Yeah, the best troll ever was when I brought the "Why the Fuck You Lying" song on Just Panel, and I found the name of the rapper, and I knew, or whatever it was, and I knew he wouldn't know who that is, and he would be like, "Yeah, this guy he just he just hit me up, and he said he made a song about you and everything, and he backed up all your claims, and I'm just gonna play it." It's like, "Why the fuck you lying? What the fuck you lying? My God, stop fucking lying." Yeah, just a tweaking on Todd's. Bro, can't even read these comments, but I can highlight it though. Not much of a Rod. Wait, I'm not much of Rod Plumber saying I'm not much of a Rob Plumber. I'm actually a good plumber. My customers seem to like me. Just said he was a Christian, and then PDF went off on him saying his God was a rapist and just all kinds of hateful, nasty things. It made me cringe for real. I mean, honestly, I'll never be able to comprehend religion. Um, you don't need to comprehend religion, just have faith. Is that dead, Fred? I feel like that sounds like a Confucius quote, kind of. No. Okay, here's my actual answer, and this is so someone I follow. I don't really believe all the things he says, but actualize.org, Leo Gura, he explains something called enlightenment, and basically it's a concept of self-inquiry, which is understanding. It's like the concept of no self, that the self is an illusion. So here's what I really think when you die is that there's a character in your head that you call you. I'm playing my character right now, right? Ryan. And this person's, on a stream, talking, whatever. That person does not exist. That person does not exist. And, it's like that's like a computer program, right? That, is loading in a computer with a plug. And then when you die, whether you're ready to be enlightened or not, when that plug gets pulled, you realize that that character never existed in the first place. So basically, you're already dead. And then when you're dead, you find out you're dead. That's what I think happens when you die. Is you realize you were never alive. But yeah. Well, it's Dirk. No, it's not me this time. Yeah, something happened. This is the last comment I'm seeing. Or is there a catch or something happening? Or hold on. Hold on. Your energy is always around even after we pass away in this life. Yeah, but it's also what's also true with that is there's an illusion that there's an internal world and an external world. Like there's a universe around you, and then there's whatever you consider you. And what you can realize is there's actually no difference between you and the rest of the universe. So you are the universe, and the universe is you. And being interconnected with that infinite nature, that was actually what religion was trying to explain when they meant God. But yeah. There was an awesome PCI catch, but I was there for 2 hours. I'm not sure what happened. Driving drunk to pick up kids. Your kids is gonna be the new Xbox game. I should listen to David Icke. David Icke. David Icke with an E. Pray get on his knees and put a ring on the decoy's finger, asking her to marry him. What the fuck? Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, we have a real celebrity in here. Michael Beverly.
Am I in?
No, you're out.
Oh shit, I couldn't tell.
No, you're in. You're in.
Oh, for sure. Yo, that
Yeah.
PCI catch was something else, man.
Well, I didn't see it.
Yeah, he wanted to like marry the girl.
Okay, so I'm kind of confused. Like, where, like, was he still convinced that the decoy was a girl, and then he proposed to the girl?
He seemed a little maybe like socially not with it, and I don't know if he really thought that. I think he just kind of allowed himself to be manipulated. Not to say he wasn't a total pervert, but he kind of fell into this like weird fantasy land or something.
When you say socially not with it, what do you mean?
I just, you know, among many other things, one of the reasons why adults and children can't hang out is because, like, there's no reason to socialize. You talk to someone that young and it's like weird and awkward. So if you're an adult talking to a kid, you're socially not with it, in my book.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's nothing in common between adults and kids. Yeah.
But yeah, I was just kind of like listening in. I wasn't actually watching the video, so I was just listening to him talk and just another loser, man, trying to touch kids.
Yeah, PCI really gets it. They when it comes to decoying.
Yeah, they're really good.
Oh shit, I have 2% battery life, and I don't think my phone. Oh, yeah.
Hello? Can you hear me,
Who's
Ryan?
this? Wait, is this Hebrew?
Yeah. I know that we have like a total disagreement on everything, and you like hate me on everything. Oh well, sorry. There's an echo. Hold on. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah. No, I hear you. I'm on 1%.
I tell you. I'm gonna say, dude, this stuff with Jeff is just. We need to like seriously get this guy some help, like some real help. He
He
is
can't be helped.
spiraling really fast. Dude, I don't get it. Like, he blatantly lies and expects you to believe like these crazy things. And then he freaks out when you don't believe him, which is not fucking. Which is crazy. Sorry, I was just watching. I've been like watching these streams, and they're just like, it's crazy. And how many chances have you guys given this dude? Like, I mean, I know I had my chances. I don't care because I don't even do this kind of thing anymore. But what was I gonna say?
Yep.
Like, do you remember when Jeff said like his decoy photos were like hot? Remember that? And people gave him a chance then, and people have given him chances when he's like been caught in these lies, and it's like people just like forget about everything. I mean, Locksmith was super, super good to fucking Jeff, and just like overlooked everything. And you overlooked a lot of shit.
Yeah. Yeah, you
And
know
it
what?
seems like I don't understand how much can this guy get away with.
Yeah, you know what? You know what I don't get.
Shit, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Yeah, you know what I don't.
What's that?
Wait, my audio on?
Here we go, Ryan. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
you know what I don't think though.
Say you're smart. Say what you're gonna say. Hold on.
Shit, you had a
Hold on.
you saw it coming.
There we go. Okay, yeah, I can
but
hear you now.
but was you had this like kid say that what you said happened didn't happen with the 17-year-old, but you actually admitted that you did it with PHI when she was questioning you, and exactly as it went down. So, based on your own admission. Oh, he's down. Oh shit. Well, that was what I would say. Oh, that's Michael Beverly. Yeah, that was.
Hey.
The stream's all kinds of interesting. I'm getting so accomplished with 1% battery.
Is that all you have left?
Yep.
Oh, well.
Well, it's connected to a charger, so it's on life support basically.
Were you asking that Hebrew guy about the Dairy Queen incident just now?
I almost did. I guess he dropped off. I literally was almost about to.
Oh, word. I was curious about that.
Because I saw he was gonna question Jeff, and I was like, "Hey, you know what? I don't get," and I was gonna mention, I was gonna kind of grill him on that, but he knew me too well, kind of, to be honest. He saw it coming. But yeah.
NVCAP, do you have a setting activated where I can't turn on my camera?
Oh no, I don't know about that.
Oh, okay. I don't use StreamYard. I was trying to turn it on, but can't figure it out.
Oh, your camera's on now. It's just dark.
Oh, weird. Is the front camera the camera that faces your face, and the back camera is facing outwards?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
This whole community is for comeback kids. I feel like it's almost encouraged at this point. The comeback kid. I'm with Jeff and Tommy at the Safeway. We're gonna break our.
Dude, honestly, my only problem with Southwest is basically just normalizing having Ed around. Like, sure, he lied and stuff, but dude, I'm just bothered by CP potentiality, man. Don't like it in the community. It's hard to enjoy catches, enjoy chats when that particular thing is in the air. It just ruins the whole thing. So I wish it was all gone.
Yeah, I mean, I think we eventually, the right people, properly condemned him. Actually, hold on. Now there's 2 NVCAPs. Test. Yeah, so I'm on my computer now.
Oh, nice.
It should work better.
Yo, I seen you'll stream and you'll just be outside in the middle of the night. Do you live in a pretty safe area?
Well, I'm in Marlboro, Mass. Where I'm at. It's not too ghetto, but it's like a ghetto part of a moderately safe
Oh, word.
city. I think I'm getting some kind of.
Sorry, I'm just outside and there's cars bumping music and those pedestrian bike things. I don't know. It's hard to explain.
Yeah, I will admit I'm in a pretty ghetto area in my hometown, but it's my hometown, and it's. I mean, I would say it's relatively safe. There's been a lot of shit though. There was a murder in a Holiday Inn, and then there was a car like armed robbery in my building. Michael Beverly's on.
Dude, that's serious. Like in your building, if there's armed offenses, that's crazy.
Not in my building. Not really.
Oh,
I one time I heard like I thought I was hearing like an argument or something, a fight, and I opened the door. I was like, "What's going on?" And like I saw a guy having a bath salt OD or something, and he was like being walked outside by paramedics, and he was like, "I'm on fire," whatever. And they told me to like go back in my room. And I just like stepped back into my room, like horrified. I don't know. I don't know if you ever seen like when someone has like a synthetic episode. It's unlike anything else.
oh, I've seen some tweakers, but nothing synthetic.
No, it's not it's bigger than that. It's different. It has its own signature thing. Tweakers is like you can drive, you can swing a dick cat into a tweaker, but you know, it was another whole another animal.
Yo, is synthetic like salvia, or is that like the synthetic weed?
Well, I'm kind of talking more in the realms of PCP and bath salts.
Oh, word.
Yeah.
Man,
Well, receipts about what the bath salts I didn't exactly take a picture of the guy, and the if you look at Marlboro, Massachusetts, you'll find articles on that. It should be out there. Yeah, if I can get a predator to come to me though, I would get the guy anytime I'm available off work.
sure. I would play it safe though if you're in an area that's kind of marginal or whatever. You don't want to be in a situation where your back's against the wall.
Yeah, it's kind of like I used to give a fuck, but now I don't. I'm depleted of fucks.
Dude, I know every situation's different, but I firmly believe like any guy that shows up to do this and actually gets caught, like they might out of fright or fear maybe do something violent, but I don't think these guys like have it in them to basically beat someone up. If you're gonna come like meet a child, you're not hardcore dudes.
Yeah, definitely.
Like,
Yeah,
I mean, I don't know like how you look at catches. Like you're a catcher, you decoy, you've seen behind the scenes shit, but I just like watch the guys and like they're all just fucking shook and like the gears are spinning in their head trying to make up some lie. They're all just losers.
yeah. Actually, the hotel catch. That was
The
actually
one, the famous hotel catch.
yeah, that was actually in Marlboro, believe it or not.
Oh shit. Was that the same hotel where the guy got killed?
Oh wait, no, actually, that was a hotel where me and Red Hood and um Tony G and Serena and PP Master doing catches.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. But yeah, we actually all stayed there and everything, and it was a murder.
Yo, I forgot. Wasn't there like a catcher was doing catches in a hotel and then he got kicked out? Who was that?
A catcher and he did a catch in a hotel and he got kicked out. That happens
Or
a
like,
lot.
oh, I just like the management. They were being like dicks to him, and then like that he had to leave or something. He was like catfishing, or like sorry, he was like fishing for a catch, and then the management found out. But This was like years ago.
Yeah, that almost happened. I think when me and Cam were doing a catch, like the manager went out and he said, "What's going on here?" and something like that, and like Cam was thinking like, "Oh yeah, we'll have to tell them, be honest, whatever." No, like I said, we just lie to them. Like we don't tell them what's going on. They have no right to know. Like because it's like what they'll do is like they'll tell them, right? They'll be like, "We'll catch a predator here. We'll catch it." And this guy's here to meet a 14-year-old. They're not. All they're gonna see is like they're just gonna carry it out. That's all they're gonna do. So just like don't tell them anything. You know. That's what I think people gotta do. Just like try to not like say too much about where you're at when you're doing a catch. Like only time I ever worry about doxes is if it jeopardizes catching a predator. You know. Because then it's like it could legitimately hurt the catch. You know, I went to Shawn Michaels TV at Best Buy. Oh,
Yeah, it's just wild. There's so many different implications and so many issues that can arise out of a catch, from like procedural to evidentiary to moral and ethical to like safety. It just goes on and on. There's so many moving parts.
yeah. I kind of feel like if you do have like, I'm trying to like make it so that I have like a solid ability of self defense, and I think if you have that, you can pretty much handle yourself if it's like hand to hand. But then it's like there's always that situation where if it's like a weapon, you know.
Yeah, because you can't. I mean, you can train for it, but it's just a bad situation to be in. Like a blade or something, not even a gun.
Yeah, and I could understand. Wait, my phone's going off. How's my phone going off? I shut the audio off. All right, hold on.
Oh shit. Hey man. NVCAP, I have a question for you.
Yeah, I just fixed everything. Yeah.
I remember long time ago you had went to the state capitol and sorry, there's a truck going by. You basically went to the state capitol and you were like, going to petition for certain initiatives. Is that something that's still in your playbook?
Um. Yeah. To be honest, I was like, and I'm just like gonna kind of take the L. Like that. I was kind of the beginning of like looking into it, but I had no idea what I was doing. Like straight up. Like the petition, I think like maybe could have done something, but I kind of want to go about it more in a calculated and prepared way. I just literally showed up to the state capitol and was like, "I'm here, and what do I do next?" I don't know. I was like just driving around, pretty much. But I do want to. I do want to make an effort to, um, you know, uh, do what we can on the legislative front, though.
Yeah. I remember you just showing up and basically being like, I'm here just to get information and, just do a preliminary inquiry.
Yeah, and I mean that's pretty much what it was. It was kind of like the beginning of just like knowing what I'm doing, kind of. But yeah, um, Anthony, it happened at 6:30 a.m. with my son. I would have been watching cartoons in my bed before school. Thankful every day of my life. You never. Oh, I don't know what she means. Um, but yeah, actually, I don't know. I mean, if there's any catchers in Chicago, but I don't know that entire area. Then the middle the middle America, they're not really good with catches, though. Like prosecuting them, I don't know what it is. Like Michigan, Ohio, like in that area, they just it's kind of like I feel like they're kind of responsible for more of like the DAP style because it's like they're going to be a little bit more on the violent side because the DAs aren't taking their cases. And I feel like if they were, and they just said, you just got to do it the right way, then, there would be a better outcome.
Dude, do you remember how much flack DAP caught by like their local police when they first started? Like,
Uh,
dude, their police in Ohio were like basically said like you're going to be liable to be arrested. I think the DA even chipped in. I forget where they're from in Ohio. It's Rutherford B. Hayes' hometown, but dude, their local police were like not. Basically, they were like anti-catcher, and they kept going, and they kept, dude, that Dollar Mart where they banged out their first like 30 catches. They just kept at it.
yeah. Um, and I kind of do have to say, like, though, I think the parade approach should be to try to change the outcome in that area, but it's like, when you go the road of just being too aggressive and violent, it's like, I like to watch it. I actually will like to watch a DAP sketch, if like they're berating a pedophile. Like, I do, you know, it is good content, but it's like, is it effective? No, because it's like whatever they're gonna do in the short run, it's like if like would you rather get harassed or maybe whatever they do or be put on the sex offender registry? And it's like if you do it the right way, like a lot of Alex's sketches, it's like you interrogate them, get information from them, and you'll be seemingly nice to them, but you'll be able to throw them in jail for years, rightfully so. You know?
For sure. Yo, remember how our early conversations always centered around the concept of duress?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I just feel like, dude, if someone's like yelling, if they're in your face, yelling at you, it doesn't even matter if there's a camera. Like, it's just very easy to articulate an argument like, oh, I was like forced to do or say things, or like, oh, I was going to say anything I could to placate them because they had me under duress. I just think like one of the main things should be like, make sure it's obvious that this person isn't being subjected to some type of, like you're pressing them to say stuff, because that's never the case in a catch. They look scared, but I don't think anyone's really under duress. Like, I can't leave or something.
I think it's like they're scared they got caught kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's kind of like you got to like make it clear to them as much as possible that, they're not under any danger, because in a way it's like they're being confronted for basically meeting a kid. So they should be scared, like, because the average person should be beating them up, but like we're not here to beat them up, but we're here to, do what we're going to do. Um, you know, but, yeah, like, and it's like a main argument where I would want to make, I care less about trying to look tough for the camera rather than I want to do the most effective thing that can have the most effective outcome in that situation when I'm investigating a pedophile. Like,
Yeah,
that's
no, dude, one thing I like about your style, like, everyone could like improve, like, you could probably speak up a little bit more, but like what I like about you is like you're really even keeled, and like it's almost like monotone questioning. Like, you're not inserting your emotion into your voice. It's very like, like it's very like able to solicit information. You're just like, what are you doing here? Like, how old is the kid? Like, do you know why this is wrong? You're not yelling at them, any of that stuff.
Yeah, I actually will admit I have a weird thing where you know, kind of unrelated to catching, but I actually do have an issue with speaking up. I'm not like, it's not like I'm afraid to, but it's like some reason my voice just doesn't go that high. It's like it's hard to explain, but like if I'm at a loud place where I kind of have to speak up, like if I go to, it's like my yell is like as loud as like a loud talk. So if I try to even go remotely there, it just like cracks or it doesn't work. It's weird. I don't know. I don't know if it's like it's hard to. It was always like a thing where it's like, is it like a thing like it's like a public speaking thing or is it like a vocal cord? I don't even know the answer. I don't know. It's a weird thing.
It's probably more just anatomy, like how your vocal cords are, because my voice is like pretty deep and it carries. So I'm like the opposite.
Yeah, but yeah, I'll actually like try to. It's like I'll try. It's like it's kind of annoying. I'm like, because like I'm willing to say whatever I say to them, but it's like my voice kind of just doesn't do it. I don't know. Sometimes, but yeah, but still, like the questioning as far as that goes, like um, yeah, it's kind of like let them like. It's I kind of like to frame it as it's like I like to frame it as if like we're gonna assume that you know they didn't do whatever they're gonna do, right? And give us give benefit of the doubt. But if we're not convinced of their explanation, then we have to report to the police.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That being said, there never will be like a valid explanation. I've been waiting for someone to be like, here's why I'm here, like, and it's legit, and that's just not possible.
Yeah, I always thought of like the perfect explanation. Like, what could you even say? Like, there's nothing you could say. Like,
Yo, one of my favorite of all time. It was from To Catch a Predator. One of the dudes wrote like an alibi letter, and then John Franz, the guy like wrote an alibi letter and then had it in his car as like a backup to try and explain why he came there. But I always remember that one.
yeah. I've been seeing some of the To Catch a Predator videos. Like, you ever see the one Dustin?
Dude, I'm honestly a religious watcher. If you just remind me of the location, like if it was in Fort Myers or in Texas, I probably remember the dude.
I think this guy was in Kentucky. Yeah,
Oh,
you know.
Dustin, yeah, Dustin McFetridge. That was a sad
Yeah.
one, dude.
I mean, honestly though, I don't feel bad for him. I mean, I know he has a disability, but you knew what he was doing, and you know.
Yeah. Dude, I remember being young and watching that like live on MSNBC, like the Dustin McFetridge catch. And that like really opened my eyes because like, dude, he took his mom's PT Cruiser. He like drove, many, many miles, and then he's like has the cane. And I just remember being like, wow, like this dude did all of that just for this. Like nothing will stop you if you have.
Oh, I think your audio went out.
I was just saying, like, dude, he had the multiple sclerosis. He he took his mom's PT Cruiser. It's just like if you have that impulse and compulsion, nothing's gonna stop you to try and get that.
Yeah, it's like weird. It's like, so you mean to tell me you do all that, but you wouldn't go as far as like going further when you got there? Like, no way. That's why it's impossible to believe.
True. And dude, just to be frank, like, because I remember that episode, he brought like certain things, like he brought stuff. I don't want to get into it, but yo, he was one of the sickest. That's wild.
Yeah, he actually wanted like the decoy to shave them or something. Shave. He wanted the decoy to shave herself or some. I tried to even repeat. It's disgusting.
Yo, you know what's funny? That decoy, she's like a real actress named Casey Morrow. Not a doc. She's like a actress. She has a webpage and stuff. she didn't ask me anything on Reddit, and I was like me and other people, but we were just like, what did you eat when you were in the house? What did you guys do during downtime? Like all that kind of stuff.
What was the answer?
Dude, they were just, like chilling. They obviously didn't have Uber Eats back then, but apparently it was like literally like, and this decoying, catching, it's like 95% downtime, 5% action.
Yep, definitely. I remember with Grinder, it was like me and so we're doing catches. It was weird. It was like it would be like cycles where it would be like Grinder would be like super active, and then friends would be pregnant, and then they would just be like, no one would be saying anything. I don't know. It's like, but in general, yeah, you can't use. The thing is, like with the apps nowadays, you actually have to just put out the number of the text only number and go that road. Like you can't go the road of like working in the app. It's just like you'll get banned.
Oh, is that really how you do it? You got to move off the app like ASAP?
Now, yeah, it did get harder. The game. It's like now we're at expert level.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. It can work. I don't think it works. Yeah. Oh.
Yo, it
Yeah.
seems like things have been getting like real crazy in here. Like people are ratcheting stuff up. I've been here for a long time, and honestly, I thought all of this was like kind of a joke, a lot of it, but now people were like filing police reports and all this really wild stuff. I never thought it would have come to this.
Yeah. No, I mean the biggest thing that like shocked me would be by far the Ed situation. Like when I saw that, I was at work, and like they made that like sound effect or whatever when it like zooms in child porn, the predator catcher drama thing. Wait, do you know what I'm talking
Oh,
about?
yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Yeah, I saw that and I was like, I thought what was gonna happen was like maybe they uncovered like some kind of drug charge or something that he had, and I was like, when I saw it, I was like, what the fuck? And then, because he really did. He told no one, like no one. He kept that a secret. Even his closest people, at best, he said like it was a raid, but it was for meth. Like his closest people. It's like that's suspect. Like he could have, because like I would have thought even if it was like it was his brother and he didn't know what to do, like he would have said maybe to his like closest friend like, yeah, like I think my brother might be a pedophile, but like I don't want to like call him that or whatever, you know what I mean? But like instead he just told no one. So I feel like that wouldn't be, it doesn't add up that he wasn't also guilty.
For sure. Like me personally, dude, if anyone I knew had that paper on their name, I would need like distance. But I'm not going to judge someone for standing by their brother. Like, it's whatever. My thing is like, basically, it was a lie by omission. Like, you got to let people know in the predator catching community.
Honestly though, wait, so like if you had a brother that was like a pedophile,
No. I'm in my case,
yeah.
I disavow disown. I'm just saying family dynamics are way too complex to speak on, so I'm not going to judge him about his brother. That's all I'm saying.
Oh yeah,
Like,
yeah.
there's a living situation. I'm just not on for that particular point.
Yeah, cause I'm like, oh, my brother too, or or my family. But I'm like, if I found out like that would be like that'd be a betrayal. That'd be like that'd be fucked up.
Yeah, 100% agree.
Yeah, you see the Travis sketch, like where his
Trav.
dad.
Oh yeah. The Dap Travis catch,
Yeah, that was one of the craziest sketches that I saw.
dude.
Like I don't know why that.
That pulled out my heartstrings, man. And that was
Yeah,
also just wow. Jeez.
because it was like it was hard to explain, but it was like there was elements that I couldn't really describe, but it was like it was like they were trying to like look out for the kid and everything, right?
Yep.
And he was all of a sudden like this weirdo. Like I just can't imagine like in the decoy was 13 and Travis is about my age. Um like 30, right? So
Oh, he was like Dap's age.
well, I'm Dab's age.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And did they hang out? I remember there was something about like they invited him to play Xbox one time or something.
Yeah, like yeah, actually, you know what it was? They had Travis had Travis lend they had him lend the use like using the Xbox. So basically they're meeting up to for them to take the Xbox back because, and then after that, then obviously confronting him that he's a pedophile, but that was actually the situation. Um, you know.
And it was like that was like a serious situation. Yo, I'll give it to Dap because like the same thing with like Jay's story. It's like they kind of took the predator catching thing, but then did a really innovative twist on it. Those Jay's story type videos are really empowering.
Oh,
Where they
the
literally confront their own. Like that was powerful to me.
oh, you mean Jay's uncle?
I just remember the video was called Jay's Story, and he confronted that guy basically.
Yeah. Like yeah, it's like in I think the Travis situation it wasn't like he was family, but he was like a friend with them from school, I think. Who's
It seemed like, dude, no, and like also, I guess he was getting bullied, so then they like tried to, take him under the wing, stick up for him, and then, he's doing that. So
yeah, and I heard there was like a follow up to that where he was very angry that they were catching predators or something. And there's something about where there was some weird dispute where he tried to like I think it's Jay or one of them at like playfully like hit them or whatever, and then to like show that he didn't hit him that hard, he said, "Hit me as hard as I hit you," and then he was about to like hit him as hard as he could, like some weird shit, and he said something about that he liked that some girl wore diapers because of the innocence, some really creepy shit. Like that's fucking baby shit. Like what the fuck?
that's depraved. That's evil, dude. I just
And
forgot exactly how his chat went. I forgot if he was like really explicit or if he was not as explicit.
yeah, the thing is, like you can. I would say this from anything I would say, you can't tell like who like there's no really look to it of a predator, but he looked creepy as hell. He did look creepy.
True. But that
Um,
could be rectified if he just like got a proper haircut, hit the gym. You're so right though, and that's what's scary, dude. There's no one look or one thing. It could be anybody.
yeah, they're really people that like I remember one guy I caught at Florida, the one where I decoyed and like he wanted the kid to go in the camper or whatever. I don't know if you saw that one, but that would be that. It was like a guy who I would imagine would be like a neighbor, or some guy you would pass in a store, pass a like some kind of store. Like there is no look to it. It's like someone who would otherwise appear completely normal, but they don't see how it's wrong or even want to like meet a kid. It's like then they explain, and they justify it, and it's like then they stand out, then they're creepy. But before, you wouldn't have known.
Do you think, I mean, again, they're all bad, but, there's like middle age, there's older, but then there's, the guys in 20, 21, 22. I think those guys are the worst because, like, sure, you might be inexperienced. Oh, yeah, the prefrontal cortex isn't developed, but, like, dude, when you're that young, like early adult, you need to be hanging out with young adults, dude. You can't, like, you know, go down. It just always bothers me. Like a 24-year-old, the Marines and stuff, CC unit always used to catch. These were like really physically fit guys. I was like, why are you here?
Well, I mean, my thing is I hate when it's justified more, where it's like, oh, they're young, they're like, I mean, you're saying 21 or whatever, but even not like I would say even like I remember when I was 19, I could not imagine. I don't know if I like even 19, like I would do a catch if it was an 18-year-old predator. I would do it. I really um like it was like 18 and like fucking 13 or 19 and 13. Like what the fuck? 13's a kid. Like I don't know, that's weird. 13's a kid.
Dude, that's so weird. Like, yo, we could talk about Romeo and Juliet all day, but 13, 14 is like a baby, dude. That's seriously weird.
Yeah.
Yo, what do you think Sterling's doing right now?
I don't know. What do you think?
Probably just trolling YouTube for live streams.
Is he just like? I feel like he was. I think he almost like maybe his goal was to just troll, and he actually secretly won his goal. Do you think
He
that?
was
I think-
he was smart. Like, I mean, obviously he was a pharmacist, but
Oh,
like
yeah,
chat
what?
was just the chat was just being kind of like toxic, but he was actually trolling kind of cheekily.
Yeah, it kind of felt like he didn't really believe what he was saying too. And then people were like, because rightfully so, it was kind of making it sound like he was almost justifying like creepy shit. I think that's what I remember. It's just a long time ago. So my reaction was, I think everyone's reaction was like, it's like a trigger because it's like it's what you hear.
Yeah, I just think, dude, like this this space of YouTube is way too niche to like have one of those discussions if you don't know who you're talking to. So yeah, Sterling misspoke, but I think if it was one on one and you really got to say like, "Hey, man, like this is the law," he'd come around. I don't think he's a pred. I just think he's a pharmacist.
Um, yeah, I just don't know. I mean, I can't tell if he's like trolling or not. I can't like read his mind. I don't know. He did. I remember he called me about Bill though once, and I just kind of didn't. I kind of just wasn't interested in the information or whatever because I thought it was like sketchy, so I just ignored it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, but yeah, it's kind of. How long have you been gone, or or did you just like come back and just see a bunch of shit, or?
dude. Basically, I miss like the great grandma stuff. I don't know what that is. I don't want to know. Penny Ortiz. I don't know what that is, and one other thing, but it's kind of a sensitive topic. I don't want to bring it up. Not for me, but like someone basically left the community or something. So or like somebody like passed. But those are the things I miss.
Oh, you mean I mean we can say it like, the person I knew well or
Um, well, I
friend.
yeah, I don't even want to get into that. But basically, like great grandma unplugged, and then Penny Ortiz, and then dude. Also, like to be honest, this whole like CPP holiday challenge, like Dude, I was looking back trying to figure out what that was, and that just seems so cringe.
No, Sam. Yeah, Sam was just like coming in with all these carnival barkers. That's basically it. Like that's the
But
word.
more or less, like, was the original holiday challenge like catch a female pred, and then I'll pay you money?
Yeah, which is it's like you like a female pred should be. It's like here's like so many things wrong with that. Where one, you can't profile. That just is a bad practice. Two, doing it for money like ruins a case. Three, it's like the issue with the female predators. Not that there's not female predators because there totally is, obviously, but they don't operate the way a male predator operates. They just operate different. Where it would be more likely that a female predator would like room kind of more in the maybe like as like a teacher or something in that capacity, where a guy would meet a girl on an app because they're a guy, and it would be like they're not as worried for like what's gonna happen on the other end, you know. But it's like they'll go about it differently. The same thing, but like you're not gonna be able to decoy. Like you're not gonna be able to decoy the other way. You know,
Yeah,
like
that's a good point.
like I don't see how you would be able to decoy that. That's like a fake student or something. I don't know, but yeah,
Yeah, dude, that's a good point. It's like the female predators might like already go for a victim, or they might go for a person who they have access to in real life. Like a
yeah,
teacher, student, maybe. I don't know. I just never thought about that, but that's a good point.
yeah. But it's kind of like more like that's how they would. That's like kind of like how they would operate. Um, yeah, but yeah. Then Sam, like, it's like he was against Tommy, but he defended Ed. Like
Yeah,
after,
but then like yeah, but dude, then like I came back like to the community, and then the Ed thing dropped, and like I just remember Sam would be like defending this guy, like, and then he came on your stream and he was like, Ryan, I just want to make sure I heard this correctly. You're saying this and this, and he was like insinuating that you were defaming, and then you were going to be liable in tort, and it was just really cringe.
yeah, and I just told him basically to fuck himself, and I'm not worried. I'm not scared of him. Like he's a fucking clown.
He was like, Ryan, I want you to be really clear. Are you saying this? Like he had you like in checkmate or something.
Yeah, he yeah, he's and it's just like his voice sounds so whiny. It's like, well, Detective Ryan, and I don't know, bro. He used the word defamation, so it's like he made it sound like why would you ever think that we're trying to where I was trying to sue you on behalf of Ed. Because he said the word defamation and he said he would fund a lawyer. Like what other context of defamation is a lawsuit?
Yeah, true. Good point.
It's like yeah. Oh yeah, you see the Jeff situation where you're saying that like someone go to jail for defamation? What?
Yeah, I was watching that stream last night.
Like if there was any law on the books, it would have been like it could be okay. Here's the thing about like how the legal system works. You could find a law in the book, but it was ruled unconstitutional, and it's not a law anymore per case law. Because it's like if a law is ruled unconstitutional, then it's not a law, or it's not a law that's in effect.
Yeah, I'd be interested to look at any case on point for that, but like, because I did see like Wisconsin has a statute about like criminal defamation. I just have never heard of that being enforced ever. Like, so I don't know, but I personally saw that like more than one state does have a statute on the books, but then like you said, First Amendment implications, is there case law? So You can't just go to like a law firm website and then be like, oh, this is how it is. Like Casey Cox did.
Yeah. Speaking of the devil, I heard I'm seeing that Jeff is doing a stream called "I Work in 8 Hours. Here I Am." This is him leaving the community. He's been gone from the community this whole time.
Dude, if
Frank.
Jeff came up, I would love to talk to him. He's actually never burned me personally. And actually, that thing, let me just back up. Like, scratch what I just said. Sorry.
Oh, no, that's my thing. Is like I don't really care if people do or don't burn me or whatever. I would almost respect them if like they did for like some kind of principle. But if someone's just full of shit, I will just go after them regardless of like they'll say that shit of like, bro, I never attacked you, bro, or I was supporting him. Like I don't give a shit. Like you're full of shit. You know. Um. Yeah. Like I don't care. I don't care. Like I don't. I don't. It doesn't make a difference. Like why? Like why should my ego matter? Like about someone saying good or bad things. Like it shouldn't. It shouldn't matter.
Oh, no doubt. Dude, like, people are way too soft in this community. Like, dude, people call me, like, a fake lawyer and all this stuff, but here's the reality. No one can ever take my law degree away from me, and I still am employed, and I use those skills. Like, I told people I have a law degree, like, 3 years ago in this community. I never said I was a lawyer. I never said I practiced law, and so many different people just ran with that. I really didn't trip over it, and I just continued to watch catches. So you just gotta let shit honestly roll off your back.
Yeah, I mean, if you know it's true, it's kind of just like you don't have that you know need to get it validated. Like it's true. It's almost funny. It's like if you know it's true, it's like you know. I kind of would have like if I was you, I would kind of have the temptation to like troll it out. You know, like I don't know, do something with like a troll, some kind of like troll way of handling it. But I don't know. Feel like I'm a fake pilot, and then do a stream from a plane, and then say you just stole a plane, and then that probably wouldn't be a good idea. Never mind, don't do that. People's opinion of you is none of your business as a philosophy. Yeah, but I honestly think that people that care about what other people think is gross. It's really just a gross thing. Um. Okay. See, I'm in a dilemma. So technically, I'm not signed in on my account. So hold on, let me figure this out. So like me right here, I just let myself on. What account am I logged into then? I don't know. All right. Well, I'm gonna leave the studio and I'll come back. Hold on. All right, I fixed it. Because I wasn't on my own account, so these comments. So I was not in control of my stream. German multiplying now. Gremlin multiplying now. Ryan multiplying. What do we do? I was gonna say I'm joining Gomez's side. I'll even play the stream. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, we need a comeback though. Of what's your story though? Like you cannot be a celebrity, but you know, just saying. Your hiatus is a little too long. Other round, thank you for being in chat. Gremlin's more time than Ryan though, coast to coast. Yeah, I guess it's like California time is like 3 hours ahead. Yeah, and I got a shift from 12 to what's my next shift? My next shift is my last day of the week, but it's the longest one. It's 12 to 11. It's 11 hours. 11. I will work more than that, but yeah, that's tomorrow. I think I did like a 13-hour shift before. I don't know. Oh, daylight savings time. That's in October. It's 9:50. It's 9:50 in California. Yeah, it's 12:50 here. So yeah, I think was the bad guy actually trying to go on Jeff's stream? I saw that. Mitch Richmond was on. I'm too tired to pretend it's 9:50.
No one lets me go so far up, and I looked, and none of them were by Sammy Joe. So yeah.
Let's do a recap.
That's all we want.
I think it's 1 hour, 24 minutes, and something second. Give me 1 second here.
Last night, upset.
To that girl.
If you don't have it, I got it. Seeing as you're the vet.
After I serve my country, you piece of shit. Don't you dare treat.
I'm curious to get Hobby's opinion on this. Seeing as he's a vet.
124.
Shut me down. You didn't know that. No, I'm just kidding.
Fuck out of here if you're gonna treat me like shit. After I serve my country, you piece of shit. Don't you dare treat me like that. How dare you? Fuck you. Get off my panel. Get the fuck off my panel if you're gonna treat me like that, Brian. I have nothing but respect for you. You're gonna treat me like shit. You're gonna treat the cops like shit. You're gonna treat my mayor, my shit.
judges and my mayor. The fuck? I don't even know his. I don't even know. And also, was it even his mayor that was involved in that matter? Wasn't it like another state? The fuck would his mayor have to do with it? I don't even know who the what.
Get the fuck off my panel. 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 Get off my panel. You're treating me like shit, and I'm tired of it. I am tired of being treated like shit.
Years old,
Get the fuck off my panel. Get the fuck off my panel. Get the fuck off my panel. Jimmy, if you're gonna come up and talk shit, you're gonna get banned immediately. I thought you were my friend.
Ben, Sue. Wow.
Bye. Later.
All right, I think that's it. Hobby, what's your take on that?
Now, Jeff, I'm only going to ask you this once. Were you referring to military service?
No, and I never mentioned that on there. So
Well, the way
I just
I
told you
interpreted
the
it,
Federal Bureau of Prison Affairs is how I serve my country. End of story. I'm not going to repeat it again.
Affairs,
Yes.
was that the part of the police department?
No, it's the Federal Bureau of Prison
Was it-
Affairs. Last time I'm going to
is it-
say it.
Corrections
Look it
Was
up.
that
officer.
EMS?
Just look it up.
Were you EMS?
No.
Because the Federal Bureau of Prison, that's a money scheme.
No, it's the federal government. I work for the government.
I just said that. It's a federal scheme for the prisons.
Elaborate.
But it's okay, man. You can say that you meant prison guard bureau, whatever the fuck it is, but that's not how I interpret it, Jeff. And bro, tell me, I had your back. Not anymore.
Okay. Later.
Oh, for fuck's sake, did Hobby just leave?
It's just honestly, straight up honest question.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like his thing is like there's no it's not a matter of any drugs he's doing or anything like that. I mean that obviously doesn't help, but it's him. It's in his inherent nature to be like that. And it can't be fixed. And honestly, at this point, like he's just gonna rot, and decay and get worse. And that's it. Like,
If anybody in the world,
and I think just some things he did were just completely unforgivable. And, so I'm never gonna come to his defense or anything again. I'm just gonna let him rot. Let him stew. Like he's his worst enemy. And he can be his worst enemy.
said to you, I've served my country, what in the fuck are you gonna think they're talking about? Are you gonna think they're a prison guard? You gonna think anything besides the military? Straight up.
Of course, absolutely. I've got a lot of family that are law enforcement veterans, military veterans. Oh, yeah, of course. I mean, like I said, we all have different.
You can't get mad at anybody, all of us, thinking that from you just saying those couple words, everybody is going to think you were in the military. And that's what you were talking about.
Well, I just showed the receipt, and so there's the answer. No, it's not the military. I'm sorry that some people took it that way.
So he's not sorry about what he said. He's sorry about people taking it that way. The fuck?
But you're just admitting that you would.
Bobby Joe just said it has nothing to do with anything, but it just sounded like Bobby Joe just said. You just admit. You just admitting like a glove. You're just admitting. That's what I pictured.
Think the same way, Jeff.
It was like my brain pictured a mitten and then it auto-corrected to what she meant. Admitted. Okay. That's how my brain works.
Well, I think what comes down to,
You just a mitten.
Bobby Joe, is just context, right? So like that's what I was chirping about earlier, is that Bullhand was saying verbatim, he said that he served in the military, and he did not say that, right? And I'm not saying everyone did interpret that way, because
Yeah, he tried to make the chat logs like funny or something, which it's not funny. Yeah, it's just like I feel like even if you're going to somehow have some attempt of humor in it, like you can't go about it like that. I don't know. I have no interest in doing any of that. You know, that's just not the vibe I'm in. It's not where my mind's at, but listen for the class. Listen for the class. Put down drinking. Oh, he's live. He's showing himself at a fucking concert. What the fuck is he doing? Yeah, you're a groupie. You're a groupie. You're a good groupie. You're a really good groupie. You invest all of your life energy into other people's success rather than your own. You prove that really well by all those receipts. Even if you rap in chat. He's trying out his coattails sometimes, trying to be like Alex. Yeah, I mean, if you're even gonna do that, though, you have to like pull it off in a very specific way. I mean, me personally, I just wouldn't be in that mind to even want to do it or anything like that. You know, sure, I'll be golfing with Ryan Reynolds. I don't know who Ryan Reynolds is. I would say about none. If his share supporting him. Yeah, where the fuck did you come up with share? The fuck? That's... Ryan just young, now we call him Ryan. Ryan. Yeah. Just washing dishes all day. Yeah, something I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get started, and I stress getting started. But I have a whole plan of kind of with my like learning how to program and everything. So I'm gonna actually start on the NVCAP website, and I'm gonna go live doing it. I'm probably gonna find a good time to do that. I always do this thing where I rock in a chair that's not rocking. One day, I'm gonna go too far back and I'm gonna fall, and it's probably gonna be hilarious at first, but probably gonna have to go to the hospital, and I'm gonna be prescribed an anti-moron drug. I don't know. So many vids out showing Black Eye Club, eye symbols, Illuminati, and finger signs, all in plain sight. I did. I mean, I would imagine I did. Maybe it hit my head and I forgot. Oh shit. That's too big of a fall then. If I don't remember. I just swore that happened though. Yeah, alright. I need more info on that. I know I did. He did. He fell asleep. Fell asleep. Wait, I fell asleep and fell? Wouldn't the fall wake me up? Oh, it happened on a Hebrew Hammer locksmiths in 2021. Mr. X has a file. Yeah. Yeah, and Hebrew would stream just him sleeping sometimes. Yeah, one time it's this thing where it's like the frame stays still. It'll make it look like the person's sleeping. Yeah, I secretly get angry off camera. That's when I get it out. I fight shadow people. Some people have imaginary friends, I have imaginary enemies. Thunder, are you aware of the red button? Yeah, I could imagine like actually like getting into a shadow fight, and then all of a sudden imagine like they turn real and you don't see them, but they hear sound, but like, yo, what the fuck? And then they just knock you out. I don't know. He has to get low because he doesn't have much shadow. Yeah, I don't have a reflection either. Yeah. I can't even tell what I look like anymore. Yeah, the actual only issue I had with the Eddie Mustard thing was I thought Eddie Mustard was like a kid vampire, But I found out as a kid werewolf, and I kind of have like a grudge against werewolves because the movie Silver Bullet scared the shit out of me when I was young, and yeah, I don't want to be about that life. More of a weed fire. Some reason I just pictured me doing an Elvis impersonation. That would break the internet. Ew. I'm hiding behind. I look like I'm hiding behind this comment. I'm a sniper. What the fuck? I'm seeing a stream. And the fuck? All right, this isn't a prank call. This is a well-being call. I think we need a well-being call. I'll hang up so it doesn't dox the number or anything. I have my thumb on the red button. Hello.
I'm here.
Are you awake?
Well, of course.
Your stream does not look like you're awake.
Is this AI or is this right?
I'm a fake Ryan.
A figure. This is right.
I was
Okay,
always an
that's
AI.
right.
I was never real.
Right.
So what is your plan for your stream?
Don't know yet. I'm trying to get Ivy up here to jump sync first, but we're waiting. So.
Oh yeah, I just have to say because NVCAP is appointed by the CIA, calls are being monitored and recording for quality assurance purposes. Yeah. But yeah, I'd have to say that. Or I'll be shot. There's like agents surrounding me. You serve in the military?
No.
Have you ever been a communist?
No.
Is your name really Jeff?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Why? Well, of course. Why would it not be?
What if your
Can't freeze my legal name. I go by Joe, but yeah.
What if your parents lied to you? Have you checked your birth certificate? Have you checked your birth certificate?
I have. Yeah, I have it.
And it says Jeff.
Jeffrey.
Oh, so it's Jeffrey, not Jeff.
Right.
So I know your name's
I go
Jeff.
by Jeff, though. But on the internet, I go by Jeff. Yeah.
So you have an internet name and a government name? Are you trying to throw the government off for tax evasion purposes?
No, I do my taxes every year. Yeah.
Okay. What was the stream about today?
Right now,
Yeah.
I don't know. Whatever.
You're doing a whatever stream?
Wait, what?
You're doing you said whatever. What I said. What was your stream about?
Whatever. Never happens.
Think anyone's gonna panel up, or is it gonna go down?
Well, I'm probably, yeah.
Are you gonna ban trolls?
It depends.
Why?
If they say things are illegal, well, hold on. If they say things illegal or they dock somebody or something like that, then yeah, they're banned.
Like defamation?
But we're kind of text messages.
Wait,
Hey, can I read this real quick? No, hold on, Brian. Hold on, let me finish. Okay, can I read that text? The person texting the wrong thing here. Even though this person is in the other room of my house, I still have to be respectful. So,
you're texting.
well, I'll read it, and if they allow me to say what it is, I'll say it. So it says, yes, they were slow again all day today. He said as of right now, he only wants me tomorrow. Like, or looks like, oh shit, he's preparing to use you nonstop once he starts using you because this is not run off. But, oh, okay. So I guess I don't start working tomorrow. Shit.
Well, so you're not working tomorrow?
Yeah, I just found that out. About something else, but yeah. We're waiting until the Justin Moore concert, so I guess I'm not working tomorrow, so I don't get about 4 hours or 8 hours or whatever it is. He was texting me real quick.
Wait, Jeff. This is like a serious question. Do you know Rick Rubin?
I've heard the name, yes.
No, I mean like in real life.
No.
Are you sure? Because he's like pulling up on that. He's like pulling up, and he's like, he's mad.
Yeah.
Why is he mad? He
I
said.
don't know. Tell me.
He said.
I don't know.
He said people gotta put respect on your name.
Wait, do it.
He said people gotta put respect on your name.
No, they don't. I'm
No,
not letting.
No, he said that.
Okay.
Oh, I just thought you might know about it before.
No, I don't.
Oh, maybe it's just a homeless guy. I don't know. Never mind. It's not really Rick Rubin.
Well, I know Rick Rubin is in like the music industry, and that's all I know.
Yeah, maybe it's just a guy with a beard, and he's saying he's Rick Rubin.
Beard. Wait, hold on real quick. Let me think I have a banner if we take a lot of
Yeah, Rick Rubin said, "Don't play me like that. We are friends. Don't hide it. I know you were ashamed of me because that one time I touched your upper leg, but the alcohol does crazy things to me sometimes." Did you have enough?
What? Wait, hold on. What?
Rick Rubin's saying he kind of maybe you guys were like involved in some kind of way, or
Ryan, be careful what you say. False accusations is a
no,
serious
no.
crime.
Rick Rubin. Rick Rubin's saying that.
Ryan, be careful what you say. I'm just being honest with you. I've never met him in person. So be careful what you say. If you have a link, a receipt, or whatever, we show it.
I don't think this kind of situation would have a receipt involved. I mean, if he did something, I don't know.
I can get a hold of Rick
It's a
Rubin,
receipt
just so you
printer.
know. Yes, I can get a hold of him. So if you're saying that and you're lying, I will talk to him about that.
About Rick Rubin?
Right.
Sure. Can you
I
do
don't
that?
think you understand. I've said it several times that he's been in the entertainment business, so I know people. It's so hilarious.
No, I know. You're saying. He's saying he's your friend and everything.
No, I never said that, Ryan. If
No,
you're
he's saying
lying,
that.
listen.
He's saying that.
Ryan, I never met him in person. I know who he is, but I never met him in person.
He's saying another story. He's saying he met you.
Can you bring him up, please? Since you're bringing this up, can you bring up the receipts?
I have a message, a DM.
All right. Okay.
From Rick Rubin. He says, "Jeff, don't play me like that. We are friends. Don't hide it. I know you're ashamed of me because of that one time I touched your upper leg." I guess he's saying that he touched your upper leg.
Right, Ryan. Send it to me so I can share the screen.
Send it where?
Dude, it's called Present. Present it, share it to me, and I post it.
Well, honestly, what happened was that time, I was on a news panel. I turned into a lizard and I couldn't use Amazon. It's kind of the same thing. So I just my hands are just scales. I just can't.
Okay, so no, okay. Well, it's not true then, I guess, right? Because everybody tells me when I say something and I don't show a receipt, it's not true. The sky was blue today, but I did not take a picture of it, so I cannot prove that.
Yeah, it was yellow.
Sure. So the only thing I can show is some kind of news broadcast or something.
You have a news broadcast?
Not right this moment, no. Why?
What does a news broadcast entail?
Truth. Well, the weather, yeah, most of it's truth, but yeah, everything else is pretty much bullshit. But yeah.
Did they say how to prepare for the yellow sky?
Yellow sky.
Yeah, seriously, it's weird out there.
I've had one of the shooting before from a transaction, but yeah. So my Facebook, I'm not going to Facebook, is my actual real people, my loved ones, my family, my friends, they're the ones on my Facebook. There's only like 5 or 6 people on my Facebook that are from this community, and I trust them.
Trust them with what? About what?
What?
I was pertaining to the topic of yellow skies.
Okay, can you do me a favor? Can you come on panel because holding the phone to my mic is weird and I can't. Yeah. This is weird.
How's it weird?
Because I can't check my messages, so come on panel, dude. Come on panel. Alright, dude.
How's it make you feel? Go on panel. How do I go on this panel? Is there a link to this panel that I can go on panel and panel it out? Maybe you'll send me the link to a panel. Wait, I don't see it. Wait, I don't see him talking to me on that panel. Bro, he's silent. He was silent this entire time. It just says no piece, no link, no panel. Get. The hell is a panel, but he's not even there and there's no link for me to go on. I don't know. My only idea was to call him. I should call him about the alien brain sucker that's on his head and has something to do. Yeah. I don't even know a Lego booster seat was a thing. That sounds painful. We accidentally walk on Legos. Oh, sit in one. I can't bring up penguins in this chat. Remember that. Bro, he's literally... This is his panel. This is the Jeff show right now. Was I ever on? There's no panel for me to panel. You'll have a link. I have no link. I'm ill-equipped. Ryan is an expensive reclining chair currently that we pray he never leans back too far. It's not I have no rocking chair. I should have this entire time invested in one, but it's like one of those things I should do that I don't do. Oh my god. Skunks will be getting slaughtered left and right. Well, hold on, House Serene. I said the call is being recorded for quality assurance purposes. Did I not? So it's a two-party, and two parties have acknowledged because I said it was recording, and he continued speaking. That applies permission. Yeah, that's why I said that, by the way. I mean, you know. You don't think I know Massachusetts law? I don't know what the Hunger Games is. I was listening to a prayer by Madonna while rubbing one out. It's cool red. Okay. That comment I shouldn't have read. Ryan. 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 That's Jeff. Bro, why is he? So he's just not. So are we just watching? So now it's black. The fuck? It's black. Oh, now it's. What is he doing? You got lost. You got lost, son. He's lost, bro. You don't know what he's doing. We have Jeff. Test. Test.
So Ryan restrained mine.
Oh shit, he caught on. Some brain cells are rubbing together. Alright, we got some brain cells actually working a little bit. He caught on. Good. Good start.
Interesting.
It only took 33 minutes in a stream.
Wow, that's so cool. Oh, and by the way,
Bro,
I actually saw the stream that you guys let me know about. Since you don't actually watch Ed, PC News and Drama 2.0, I think it's called. Since you guys actually don't watch that, but you guys actually sent me the link. I actually saw it, by the way. Interesting. And me and Ivy talked on the phone today, and we were laughing our asses off because it's actually true. Everything I said there was true. And whether you want to believe it or not, I don't I don't care.
Like their asses actually came off.
I just don't care. I know what's true and what's not. So, anywho.
What do you do?
Rick Rubin, fake Rick Rubin. Yay!
No, it was a real recruitment.
Actually, 1 second.
I can't get on this panel though because I don't have the link. I would join.
Okay. Somebody the link real quick. Alrighty then.
Alrighty.
But I appreciate that. Seriously. We've had our differences. I get that. But we know that we're both cool. So, yeah. I appreciate that comment, by the way. Go ahead and drop your channels, by the way. Go ahead and puts out some of the most important stuff. And
I don't know what he's doing.
I'm not letting Brian up right now. If he wants to apologize to me or talk to me civilly, I'll let him up. Other than that,
I'll apologize
no.
to him.
I've only gave one person a link, and that's Ivy. So, and I think maybe 1 or 2 more people, possibly. Patcom, I like you, dude. I really do. Think you're a fair person. In fact, I don't know why I took your rings. I find like you're one of the ones that asked for I'm gonna get your rings back. So I'm like,
Yo,
so Patcom, you get your rings back.
I will sincerely apologize to his parents that he had to exist. Hasta la pasta to just cognitive functions. Yeah.
It's, by the way, it's A-N, apology. Anything before, oh my God, I can't believe I fucking a teacher now. Oh my God, dude. Anything before a vowel is an N, A-N. Just a little lesson there for you, okay? Can you pain? I have nothing.
That thing when it says like the just brain cells and that like the regular brain cells and then just brain cells, I'm actually picturing like the like I hear it.
What's wrong with you? Got probably tomorrow, the next day, and find out they lost to Rich and Tommy's show too, by the way. Because me and Tom are close and we talk. So, yeah, FYI.
Oh my God. He validates his life off wrenches. I didn't even give me a wrench.
Hey, Jay, I don't think I took a wrench. No, I didn't. Okay, good. Can you type something real quick?
We're tied at 53-53. We gotta even out the playing field. I know, just funny that it's kind of like they're having trouble finding out what to watch, the elephant or the person throwing the peanuts at the elephant. It's just there's two things going on. It's like the camera can't like
Andrea D is actually
pan
pretty
out
cool, believe it or not,
to
too.
which one.
I heard that she's pretty cool. And she's on both sides, or three sides, or whatever you want to call it, and she's actually pretty reasonable. So I've been told that she is actually somebody else, but I don't care. He, she, they, them, whatever are cool, so whatever.
He, she, Wumbo.
Jeff is a glutton for punishment. Here's the thing. You guys are so stupid. Some of you. the mayors in here of my city, the sheriff, and the chief of police, they're actually watching right now. That's the funny thing. So stupid. And they are looking up IP addresses illegally, by the way. So,
Bro, he's a caricature. Shut up, Jeff. He's a caricature of himself. He really is. It's like, let me do a ridiculous fucking Jeff impersonation. He does that himself. This can't be Leif. I have the mayor watching. Like, picturing a mayor in a suit with like a fucking monocle, just watching Jeff stream, like. And then the chief of police, like, you know, like all the police just like in sunglasses, like agents watching. That's the funny thing.
I've had 2 people put in jail and in prison because of their help.
That was vague as fuck.
Jeff Spill mayonnaise. Gremlin, hit me up on DM. Are you trolling me or are you being a dick? I want to know. I really do.
Isn't trolling being a dick though? So like, doesn't that sound stupid?
The damn Islander, just because you're in Canada doesn't mean the CRMP. Oh
Are you
my
trolling
gosh,
or being
you
a
are
dick?
so stupid. It's unbelievable. Oh my goodness. Anthony, all your alt accounts. Seriously. Come on, dude. Yeah, I think they are actually. Dude, the line. What line? Tell me. What line?
What lying? Oh my god. Oh my god. That grammar thing didn't age well.
Well, I'll say this. If you're a CPP fan, Tom and I are going to have a talk, and we're going to do an entire stream about everything with receipts. So if you support Tommy, CPP, I encourage you to show up for that. There's things that only him, myself, and I think 2 other people know about that you guys don't know about.
It sounded like Sip My Pee. Oh my god. Sip a bit pee.
And yeah, law enforcement's involved. I'm going to leave it at that. So
Law
hopefully they'll
enforcement.
clear some things up. You know.
It's actually law enforcement that's out there. We're enforcing the
Thank you,
laws.
support CPP. Thank you, ladies. I appreciate that. I'm glad you do.
I'm staying awake for this shit. I said I wouldn't stay awake for like, you know, like after work, you know, whatever, but bad ideas prevailed.
Wow. Okay.
Law
An
enforcement is
accusation.
always watching.
All right. Cool. Got that.
We enforce
Got
the
it
laws
recorded. Got it up on the
at all
screen.
costs with the authorization of the mayor.
Why do you say I'm high off of? Yeah, I'll shut up. I'll let you guys talk. I'll put it up on the screen. The judge can deal with it later if necessary. So
Did you say the judge?
Yippers.
Yippers. Yo, I feel like he says that when his brain just jerks out. He just says yippers. Oh my god.
I'll put it up on screen.
It's like his eyes are going like this and shit. Yippers.
Jeff and you. That's both me and myself. What's that have to? I don't understand that. Wait, you can say what you want, Dan. Mine's the kite of Mary Jane, which is legal. But yeah.
It's legal.
Oh, by the way, thanks for the money. I appreciate that. I have 61 years currently, and over 100 earlier. Appreciate the revenue. So yeah, keep on being in here. Dumbasses. Keep on commenting, by the way. Now it goes down to 59. Yeah, I see. Keep on commenting because that also makes me revenue. I made $15 today just on people chatting. So thank you.
You don't make money off of chats. Make money off of ads. My god.
Oh wow. Good one. Jeff is admitting to a federal crime. Which one? Go ahead, say it. I dare you, say it.
All of them.
Say it. Be Dan Islander. Say it.
And we'll enforce the law.
Statute and everything. Say it. Please say it.
We'll enforce the law.
Jeff, your channel will be reporting as we speak for bullying and harassment for bullying us chatters stupid. Have fun. I happen to know people on YouTube, so that's kind of funny. But yeah.
Wait, what did he say?
Stupid. Have fun. I happen to know people on YouTube, so that's kind of funny.
I know people
But
at
yeah.
YouTube.
Fun.
He knows people at YouTube.
And possessing is weird.
Maybe they know Ed too. Honestly, I lost sympathy for him.
It's legal where I live, so there you go.
Fuck him.
Dumbass. Is there anyone I don't know? Well, of course. Holy shit. 20 million people I don't know. Holy cow, dude. James, how about we talk on the phone? Well, probably not tomorrow, but after my work week. Actually, I think I don't work tomorrow. Actually, hold on, let me check real quick.
He thinks he doesn't work tomorrow? There ain't a good way to play it.
Yeah, I don't work tomorrow again. So yeah,
Again.
Tomorrow's a good time. James, if you want to talk, you're welcome to call me. I'm not gonna be rude or anything like that. I'm civil. We can talk. It's all good. Always find out like after midnight or early in the morning. So Jade, when you tell a lie, people are so stupid. Oh my gosh. Yes, sober Jeff. Yep. Alcohol, yes, we know. Sorry. Well, the viewers were that. Thanks for that. I appreciate that. I'm making more money right now. Yeah, somebody mentioned that one of my comments, so I have to bring it up. So thank you for the viewers. I appreciate that.
He's happy making allegedly $15 on YouTube, but not going to work and making about 100. Okay.
I'm making tons of money right now. I'm making a whole like dollar or some shit. Even the comments, I make money off the comments.
You don't make money
So,
off
yeah.
comments.
Pretty cool. Keep chat away. I love it. Weed doesn't make like even acting. There's no person. I don't know. Dude, okay. All the Hunchback of Barney Out Meth was.
No, this I don't believe, and again, I don't believe that this is to do with drinking. I mean, this is like, again, alcohol makes it worse, but his personality disorder that he has is he's a pathological liar. Yo, I wonder what would happen if I called him again. Also, he calls being recorded for quality assurance purposes, of course. I won't keep calling. I'll just call again. Yeah.
Is it this ring?
Yeah, I just want to apologize.
Hold on, mute or unmute. Sorry.
I wouldn't
All right,
bother.
this is really Ryan. Okay, very Ryan.
Yeah,
Are
just,
you? Go ahead.
yeah, just yeah, I just want to apologize.
For what?
I don't know. What did I do? Call me.
I don't know, man.
Oh, the agents have a gun to my head again. Calls being recorded for quality assurance purposes. And yeah, headquarters. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I had to say that. Never mind. But yeah, I plead guilty. You're the judge, and I just plead guilty to the judge. Hand me my charge and my sentence. What crime have I committed?
Ryan, I still like you. I really do. You're fun.
No, I mean that was a question. What crime did I do?
Make up what?
Make up what?
Make up a crime. Do go ahead and make up a crime, dude.
Okay, so you said the whole thing about like apologizing. What do I apologize for? I just want to know what I genuinely want to apologize, but I want to figure out what I should apologize for. I'm trying to figure it out. Do some
refresh
self-reflection.
memory.
Wait, what?
Refreshed my memory.
Yo, I'm asking you though. How would I know what to apologize for? That's what I'm asking you.
Refresh my memory, dude. I don't know.
You don't know what I should apologize for?
What?
So how would I know what to? How would So how would I apologize if I would know what to apologize for?
Okay, say what I asked you to apologize for.
What are you asking me to apologize for? That's my question.
All right, Ryan, I'm not gonna go round and round. I'll hang out, whatever. Just either answer it or don't. Whatever.
Yeah. And how would I panel up without a link?
I'll drop it. I
Okay.
sent it to you, dude. You have it.
I have it?
Yeah.
I have no link. I have no such thing.
Shut it down, Jeff. Come on, PC News and okay. So it went live and tells me to shut it down. FYI.
It's going live and telling it to shut it down.
Right.
Is Ed your boss?
No, I'm just repeating myself.
Oh. Are you on a payroll?
A payroll?
To catch your drama.
What? Dude, seriously. I can't wait to get the mayor out of here, the chief police, and the sheriff. Oh my god, it's gonna be so cool. It will shut a lot of people up. I'm being serious. It's so stupid.
Does your mayor
Things that people say, it's so stupid.
does your mayor have a monocle?
A monocle?
Yeah. I just picture the mayor having a monocle for some reason.
Explain.
I don't know. I just pictured a monocle. I can't. I would have to dig in my subconscious somewhere. I think it's like the Mandela effect of the Monopoly game.
Alright, let me see the link for a second. Okay,
I don't even know what I mean.
on streaming. So go ahead and give me a. I sent it to the streamer. I'm gonna hang up on here. Okay.
Yeah.
There.
Pasta la pasta. I did stumble upon a link. Hold on. A stream in a stream. Oh.
Alright.
Call is being recorded for quality assurance purposes.
Now I can hear you better. So Ed's live, his title is Jeff, shut it down. Come on, stop embarrassing yourself. That's his title. Yeah.
How does that make you feel?
I don't care. That's it. I don't care.
Oh yeah, I was wondering, like, how did you get to know Simon Cowell? Just very interesting story. It sounded like.
I met him one time. One time. Yeah,
Is he watching now?
that's it. How would I know? Seriously. How the fuck would I know, dude?
Well, how would you know that all the people you said were watching are watching? Don't you have cameras in their house and stuff?
What?
Wait, so how would you know the mayor's
Cameras in
watching?
their house. The mayor's my actual friend, dude. He's gonna be on my channel soon. You wanna
Yeah,
talk to him?
I mean
Okay,
that would be
cool.
funny.
So
But
the sheriff.
does he have a monocle?
Right. You're gonna hear from the sheriff. You're gonna hear from the chief of police. You're gonna hear from the mayor, at the very least. So when you have questions, talk to them. Don't ask me. I'm not them.
Would they know if the mayor is a monocle?
A monocle. Elaborate.
Okay, does your mayor have a monocle? That's all I want to know.
Elaborate.
Do you know what a monocle is?
Elaborate.
I can't elaborate further. Do you know what a monocle is?
Elaborate.
A one-eyed glass on his head. Does he have one?
Illuminati?
No, not the Illuminati. I mean, but you don't know what a monocle is? A one-eyed glass. A one-eyed glass.
All right, Brian. I'm pretty sure you're on my personal Facebook. I think you are. If you look, you'll see the inauguration of the mayor, my friend.
Yeah, I'm just wondering. Does he
Innocent.
regularly wear a monocle?
Okay, elaborate on a monocle.
I can't. It's a one-eyed glass. How can I? What more do you want to know?
No, I understand that, but elaborate what that means.
That it goes on your eyes or eye, as opposed to eyes.
Elaborate, Brian. Elaborate. Seriously, elaborate.
You see through it.
Transparency. Okay, go ahead.
The mayor in the Monopoly game had one. Well, actually, it didn't really have one. It's just the Mandela effect.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm running this parallel universe if your mayor has a monocle.
The mayor's a good friend of mine that I grew up with in church. And his wife and kids. And they're good people.
Yeah, so I just want to know if he had a monocle. I guess he doesn't, or have to elaborate about what a monocle is, or I'm not really sure.
Okay, I'm gonna start banning. One second. I'm gonna ban every single moderator that does not get rid of stupid shit, like Jeffrey Seegs, whatever, blah blah blah. If nobody gets rid of that in 10 minutes or 10 seconds, I'll eliminate every fucking moderator.
Jeff receives. Wait, is that true that you receive a strap on? Like, is that at least being truth or?
Ryan, why would you even say something like
No,
that?
I'm reading
That's
the
so
comment.
gross.
I don't know. I'm reading the comment. I'm
It's
reading.
a comment, right? But people
You
say
brought my
you're
attention
gay.
to it.
Right, but people say you're gay and you're with other men. Do you think I believe that seriously? Now, if you are, okay, I don't give a fuck. Other than that, I don't believe everything I see. Seriously, don't be stupid, dude. Don't be ignorant.
You brought my attention to a comment, and I read the comment.
Right, it's a comment. Do you believe everything you read or see on the internet, dude? Seriously?
Of course.
Yeah,
It's the internet. Like Casey's
So
lawyer.
why do you-
If it says it on the internet, it's true.
So when somebody accused me of doxing your father last night, which you've already mentioned many times on the internet,
No.
are you going to deny that too?
Yeah, because I only said he was a cop, and you said more specifically his career. which I didn't mention.
Wait, what?
Okay, so I in general said that my family's in law enforcement. Still talking generally, but you actually overspecified to what I didn't say publicly. So
You have.
no, I
You
didn't.
have.
No, I
Yeah,
didn't.
you did.
I did not.
Twice. Yes, you did. Twice.
I mean, I said he's a cop, but I never have said much more. Which again, because I don't use that as a credential. It's like he could have been a carpenter and it wouldn't have had any effect. Obviously, it doesn't
Right.
mean anything. But
No, I get that. But
you
you tried to no, hold on. You tried to blow it up, or other people did for you, and try to say, "Oh, you dog's Ryan's dad." Oh my God!
Yeah,
You
'cause it's
said it
true.
on the internet before.
not what you said.
Okay, what did I say, Ryan?
So you want me to dox them again?
No, like in other terms, however you want to, whatever. Just
Maybe his rank, I guess.
sure.
Or do you want me to set you up to dox him again?
No. Oh God, Ryan.
But that's what I mean. I think you know what I mean. I mean, I mean, you're kind of making a fool of yourself, but not like, I don't know if you're that much of a fool. Like, you know what I'm talking about.
That's why I'm asking you. I don't.
His rank.
Yeah, I know it's rank.
Yeah, you said the rank.
Okay, why did you try to dox me at the college I got my honorary doctorate degree? You went crazy about that, and that was the time you asked me.
Yeah, because you're saying you're a fucking doctor or some bullshit, and it wasn't true, and it wasn't making sense, and then I was questioning
Ryan,
it. Yeah.
Okay, Ryan. If I said your dad wasn't a fill in the blank part of law enforcement, how would you feel if I said you're a liar? That bothered
Happy.
you?
No, happy, because I would honestly be, actually, there was a comment that went around saying like that I didn't actually know my dad, and I was actually more happy with that comment because I don't want my family involved in any of the shit. Actually.
Okay.
So I'd actually be happy if they weren't involved.
And Ryan, before unfortunately,
I actually hope they're thinking I'm lying, and they think
Ryan,
that like they're like some like carpenter or something, and that would be, or some other shit I could make up, and that would actually be pretty good.
Ryan, before unfortunately, I'm not going to repeat it, but when Ed said something about your now deceased loved one, I'll leave it at that. I think you know what I'm talking about. I had no idea you're in that state, that you were dealing with that. And I knew about that almost a year ago, by the way, about your situation, that particular person in your family. And I never said anything about that, Brian.
How did you know about what exactly? What are you saying?
Me, Brian. You told me on the phone.
My mom wasn't in my life, and she had cancer
Right.
8 months before she died. So what are you talking about?
Okay, you said it. I wasn't going to say anything, but yeah, you told me on the phone, on a personal phone call. I've got it documented. I mean, I don't. Oh my God, dude.
What's your point? I'm not sure I understand your point.
Oh my God, dude. Seriously. Oh my God. You told me about you and your family member. I'm not going to say it because I don't want you to try to like set me out here. But your family member who you're very close to, who happened to unfortunately recently decease, and you're my prayers for that. I know you don't believe in religion, but you're my prayers. And I kept it quiet for like a year. I never told anybody. It's not my place to tell anybody.
So why are you talking about it then?
Oh my God.
What's your point?
Ryan.
And all this.
Because you brought up your dad a couple times before.
No, you brought up my dad, and that's what you and Ed do. You guys like to dig up dirt, or not even dirt, just like you know, like it's not even dirt. It's just like personal shit. Like you guys are. This is like a creepy thing that you guys do.
Ryan, you brought it up yourself many times.
Not what you
okay?
said.
Wait, what?
Not what you said.
Okay, but you have.
I have not.
I have the clips, dude. Seriously.
I like to see them.
Okay, I'll post them. What the fuck?
Post them.
Sure, whatever.
This can't be another fake receipt or another non-receipt.
No, it's an actual recording of you saying it, Ryan.
Can I get a picture of you with Johnny Depp having breakfast? Or
Ryan, you do realize that my
I just signed your
ex-wife and
OnlyFans.
her... Ryan, shut the fuck up and listen to me. You can go to, I think it's Predator Kisser Girl. I think it's that channel or the Power channel, or you go to Standard American. My ex-wife and new husband came on and cleared everything up. How many times do I have to repeat that? I never had breakfast with Johnny fucking Depp. I shook his hand when I went to get autographs.
you said Johnny Depp offered to make you breakfast, and he was a nice guy when talking about the Amber Heard trial.
Link, timestamp.
Wow. So you're gonna deny that, damn, bro. So this is like things that this isn't like a mass Mandela effect thing. Like this is people recall this.
Right, link and timestamp, and I'll respond to it.
Well, unfortunately, Bitch Smith likes to privatize all of his videos. So Bitch Smith, it would be on his channel.
Wait, who?
Locksmith, but I called him Bitch Smith because he privates all of his shit.
No, it was on PCD or the Panel channel or
Panel channel wasn't even a thing then. It was like the community. I don't even think the community was around.
I'll try it. I'll get it. And I'll put the link in the chat. I get a fake phone call right away. Sounds like it. Isn't that fun? Excuse me. It's still up.
Yeah, but it's like keeping track of your lives would be like a full-time job.
But see, that's the thing, Ryan. Tell me what I lied about. Tell me.
So how would you know the
What did I
mayor's?
lie?
So how would you know the mayor's watching?
Because I know. I mean, what else can I say? He's my friend. I grew up with him. He's my friend. My real life friend. What else can I say?
So how would you know he is watching? That's what I'm saying.
Because he watches most of my shit, especially my lives.
So you know coincidentally that the sheriff is watching and the mayor is watching and all these people are watching at the same time.
Ryan, you said mayor first.
Yeah.
One at a time, Ryan.
Like how would you know that?
Well, I'm not God, so I don't know 100%, but I'm pretty sure because he tells me he tries to watch most of my lives. I think I found.
But you said with certainty that you know they're watching. See, obviously, none of your stuff adds up. Like you said,
Ryan,
Cher
Ryan,
watches you too.
Ryan, listen to me. Listen to me.
Gonna fly out Mommy Ivy to your country. You're gonna make a
Okay.
career.
First of all, her name
there.
is Ivy. Okay, her screen name is Mommy Ivy. Her name is Ivy. She's a personal friend of my family, and yes, she will be here in about a year.
To be flown out just to be scammed by you.
No, of course not. And she knows that too. She might come up, by the way. Ivy, go ahead and come up if you want to. You have the link. So fuck you.
Your words. You're saying like you know all these celebrities and they all watch your show.
I do. Does that bother you? Are you jealous? I don't understand.
No, I don't give one fuck about celebrities, but I just know you're lying, and you know obviously you don't have receipts for that. Like, how would you know even these people are watching? I don't know who's watching me. Ryan.
That I'm lying. Prove it, because if not, I can.
That would be proving a negative claim, which you can't do. But you would have the burden of proof would be on you to prove a positive claim, which you haven't done. That's how logic works.
Ryan, actually, did you know that? I hate to bring this up. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. So, actually, I think it was. I think it's the right name here. Let me look it up real quick. I think it was actually Ed. Believe it or not, but it was Ed. PC News and Drama. Oh yeah, it was. Go look. I believe it's his last video. I said I have to give credit where credit is due. There are actually laws, including your state and mine, that it's not just a civil issue, it's a criminal issue. So when you falsely accuse somebody or defamation of character, you can be criminally charged.
Yeah, it was probably ruled unconstitutional because it's against the Constitution. Laws are always ruled unconstitutional all the time by the Supreme Court. That's how the justice system works. Yeah, and that would be an unconstitutional law.
Ryan, I like you. At least I died in. I don't know, but you have a lot of learning to do. I'm over 20 years older than you, and I've been there and done that.
But the mind of someone 20 years younger than me.
Shut the fuck up and let me finish.
Clearly.
Shut the fuck up and let me finish. I bought all the t-shirts and wore them all out. Okay? I've been there and I've done that.
Yeah, you're a really good groupie. You're like a number one fan. You're a rider.
I've had groupies.
No, you are a groupie. That's all your pictures show. You're just a groupie.
Okay, explain that then.
Your pictures. Your receipts. Your receipts show that you're a groupie.
Explain.
I don't need to. The pictures are self-evident.
What pictures, Brian?
Your pictures that you showed as receipts for, I don't even know what they were trying to prove, but they just showed you're a groupie.
Explain, Ryan. You're not explaining.
Because it clearly shows that you're just at a concert, and then when you get close enough to the celebrity by like whatever you did, you're like, I basically know them and shit. When that's what a groupie does. Like, you know what a groupie is, or no?
I'm very aware of a groupie. I have many of them.
You have groupies.
Yeah.
You have groupies.
Used to, yeah. A lot.
When did you have groupies?
I actually did a stream about it, but yeah, I had a lot. Late 80s to probably mid-90s, late 90s. But no, actually, my bad. Till about 2004.
So why would they be a groupie for? What would they be a groupie for? What are they grouping for? Like, what are they following? They're trying to get a backstage pass to get a picture with Jeff.
Ask them.
But the burden of proof is on you again because you're now saying you have groupies. So
I said I had. No.
had
Ryan,
groupies, had groupies, had groupies.
Ryan, shut the fuck up. You said have.
Had
That's
too.
present. That's present tense. Had is past tense.
Had. Okay, had groupies. Still a positive claim.
Yeah.
Still no evidence for it.
Okay. And
That you're a ridiculous person, you're full of shit.
okay.
All the pictures just show all the pictures just show you're just like a desperate fan groupie. Like you worship celebrities, you can't wait to get close to them to take a picture, and then you basically say you know them and shit, which is like really pathetic and sad.
Okay, that's your opinion.
It is my opinion,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, right. And you know what? You're lying.
It's not a lie, it's my opinion. You said it's an opinion. How would you lie about an opinion? That didn't make any sense. How that's not even, you can't even lie about that. That's an opinion thing, right?
Sure. Were you there? Yeah.
What do you mean?
Right. You sound so stupid. Were you there?
Are you sure you're not hearing yourself? Where is there?
I asked you a question. Were you there
Define there.
with groupies? I call them enablers, but okay, groupies. You want to call them groupies? I don't like that word.
No, I don't surround myself with people like you. No.
Okay,
I have self-respect.
so you weren't there.
Yeah, I wouldn't be anywhere near like
Okay,
your activities.
good. Do you realize this was like 20 plus years ago? Do you understand that?
What was 20 plus years ago?
Me being in the music industry and being stupid and having groupies. I mean,
So where are these receipts for the groupies? Because that's another positive claim you're making, that you had groupies and you have no receipts for groupies other than you being a groupie and saying you know these celebrities, which I still like. I'm actually hearing like that.
Right. Shut the fuck up for a second. Do you think
Brain
David
cells.
Roth? Do you think Gene Simmons? Do you think, let me go to your level. I don't know. You probably like Justin Bieber. It's your age group. I don't know what you listen to. I really don't. I think you like Eminem. Do they sit there and talk and say every name of every woman they've been with?
I guess not. What's your point?
Then thank you. So fuck off.
What the fuck? What does that even mean? What does that prove?
If you don't get that, it just proves my point, dude. Seriously. It proves my point.
And what point was that? That you're a clown? I think you actually have proved that point well. That you're a clown.
I should have shown it. Do you know who Robert Sweet is? You probably don't because you're young.
No, I don't know. I don't pay attention to any celebrities at all. I don't even know celebrities my age or anything. I don't follow that shit.
Okay. That's the drummer for the Christian metal band Striper, Robert Sweet, who's a good friend of mine. And I desperately was trying to look for something to post. And the earliest was 2017. I had to put out my last name. Other than that, that's a personal text between me and him. I was going to show a bunch of others for JFK, whatever, and I decided not to at the last minute. So I didn't. But I did show that one, just to show something. And you know what? I don't have to prove anything to anybody.
Yeah, because you're a clown.
Right? That's your opinion.
You make it's many people's, because you make all these crazy statements that obviously no one believes that you had a groupie. No one would be a groupie for you. You're the failed adult that follows around celebrities and spends your entire life doing that. And gets pictures of them because Ryan,
Ryan,
that's how you roll.
proof.
Your pictures are proof of that. Your pictures are evident of that.
Proof.
Your pictures. Your pictures.
Proof.
Your-
Proof.
I think
Give me
you've proven.
proof. I do have proof. You don't.
Yeah, you have proof you're a groupie. I just said that.
Proof.
On your community page.
Receipt.
Your community page. Your
Right,
community
the proof
page.
is on there. So you're calling my ex-wife a groupie?
No, I'm calling you a
My
groupie.
ex.
I'm calling you a
take
groupie.
something so. Ryan, you know what? I'm gonna mute your fucking ass for a second. 'Cause
You
I have
were a
something to say to
groupie.
you, motherfucker.
You.
I have something to say to you. I have something to say to you, dude. So my ex-wife and I, that's on the first picture of that one post, that's my ex-wife, the mother of my children and grandchildren. If you say you care about children, shut the fuck up, you little no-hair, gory ball motherfucker. At 29, whatever years old you are. Let me tell you something. That is actual evidence, you motherfucker. Robert Sweet that's on the
You typed in the name, bro. That's not even a caller ID, you dumb fuck.
Call me what you want, dude. Seriously. I don't know.
I did. I just called you a dumb fuck.
Yeah, I heard. All I'm saying is, dude, is you can say whatever you want, but you're talking about my ex-wife.
I'm talking about you. You're talking about your ex-wife because you're being a weirdo.
Ryan, you hate kids and you hate women. You just admitted that. You hate kids, you hate women. Are you seriously saying that, dude? Seriously?
What do you mean? Can you elaborate?
It's on my community page. Sure, I can.
So
You want me to?
you being a groupie has to do with hating kids and women? I'm a lot. My monocle's foggy. Yeah, I don't know. It's foggy. Can I borrow the mayor's?
Of course it's foggy. Dude, of course it's foggy. You're, what, 28, 29 years old? You're a child to me.
That's a coincidence. You're a child to me.
Oh, my
You're 20 years older.
daughter is older. Yeah, my oldest daughter is older than you, dude. You're a child to me. You don't understand.
Yeah, I just said I feel the same way because you're a child to me.
I'm almost 48 years old, dude.
Yeah, you've been around 20 years longer, but you seem like a child to me.
Well, good for you. You're sick, man. You have a problem, dude. You need help, man. Seriously, you need help.
So yeah, I think it's very clear that those pictures do look like you're a groupie. And you clearly worship celebrities, and you call that validation and status.
You know what the term groupie means?
Yeah, you.
Pull it up.
You're up. You're already up.
Pull it up.
You're already up. You're the groupie. You're here. I pulled you up.
Since you're so scared, I know you're scared.
Bro, you asked me to pull up a groupie and I pulled you up. I have a groupie right here, and he's right here. It's you.
Ryan, I'm gonna pull the definition of a groupie up, okay? Because
I did too. It's you.
My name's not in here.
No, I know, but you're up.
I'm gonna pull them up since you're too scared, okay? I know you're scared. It's okay.
What's okay?
That you're scared.
Scared
I
of
know
what?
you're scared.
What am I scared of?
I just asked to pull up groupie and you won't, so I'm gonna pull it for you because you're scared. You said my name is in groupie. That's different. Okay, what's this?
No, I haven't. I pulled up an example of a groupie. I'm talking to one right now.
Yeah, exactly. You're accusing me of being a groupie. So that's the definition of character. And in Mexico, it's
Definition of character. Okay.
right.
It is a definition of your character. I agree.
Okay. I'm gonna pull it up.
I don't know officials in here. Did Madonna ever get back to you?
You know what's crazy is there's people in this community that actually, there's 3 of them that actually have my lawyers. Shut up. They think they're cool and they're okay and everything, and my lawyers actually got the information and got cases against them. So they're not gonna think they're so cool here in a little bit. So just throwing that out there.
What are you throwing out there?
I just said if you didn't hear
Shit on a toilet paper roll or what?
Again, I just said it. Rewind it if you didn't hear it.
Yeah.
I'm done with bullshit. There are people in this community that can go to prison for the rest of their lives. There are 2 people I had to talk out of suicide because of their comments in YouTube chat. I had to talk them out of suicide. Do you agree with that, Ryan? Do you agree with people committing suicide?
If you're an adult, you shouldn't be on the internet. If you're
That's not my
emotionally
question.
affected
My
by
question
it.
is, do you agree with people committing suicide?
No.
Answer my fucking question.
No, I think they shouldn't be on the internet either. If people
I
on
don't
the
care
internet are
about
hurting
the
their
internet. I'm
feelings.
asking you a question. Do you believe in people?
I just said no, you
suicide?
dumb fuck. I just said no, you dumb fuck. Comprehend my answer.
You didn't say no. You said it shouldn't be on the internet. That was your answer.
I said no. The people shouldn't commit suicide, and also they shouldn't be on the internet if they're prone to commit suicide because they're on the internet. That I gave an elaborate answer.
I'm glad I got your answer because it's recorded, and the answer you gave is completely false, by the way. Just FYI.
FYI.
Yeah. There are people on the internet that think they're going to get by with stuff, and they're not.
They think they're gonna get what
That's-
stuff?
Wait, what?
Wait, what did you say?
There are people on the internet, YouTube in general, that think they're going to get by with stuff, and they're not.
Like
That's
you?
the thing.
Yeah, like you.
I'm fine. Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't know. It's going in circles. But as far as like the receipts for you being a groupie, your own receipts clearly show that.
I'm getting that now. Hold on.
You're a #1 fan in a lot of ways to many people.
Brian, you should probably talk to your, okay, I'll be careful, family member. Show them this video and then get back with me. Seriously. Private's fine. I don't care. Private's fine. If your family member is a sincere law enforcement official, what was that noise?
Yeah, and I'll just make it very clear. Obviously, you are like drunk as a skunk, and that's probably why you're not going to work, or probably you got like fired because you know you
I'm
can't even
going to
function on the
work.
job. You said you're not
Yeah,
going
not
to. You
wasted.
haven't for a couple days. And I
No,
guess
no,
if you
no,
and you
no, I
you
just
decided to
found
cross
out
the
I
line
don't
of family, so now
Right.
obviously I'm never going to show you any kind of compassion or anything. So I'm going to troll the shit out of you for eternity, and I'll never stop.
You're threatening me then.
No, I'm gonna troll you. Yeah,
Yeah, you're threatening me. Okay. Got it.
I'm pretty sure I'm a threat to you. Yeah.
Okay. You threatened me. I got it.
What are you gonna do about it?
I'm not gonna do anything about it. My lawyer will.
What's he gonna do about it?
Did I say it was a he? See,
What's
that's
she
the
gonna
thing.
do about
You
it?
think you know everything, but you don't. That's the problem. Look, Ryan, you're a kid.
He, she,
You're a young
we,
man.
Wumbo.
You're a young man. You're 20, whatever. Okay, I'll just say that. You're a young man. I've been there and done that. When you were in diapers, I was already getting in trouble. I was already doing shit I wasn't supposed to be doing.
Yeah, because you're 20 years older than me, you dumb fuck. No shit.
Right.
So we already established you're 20, like you're older than me, and
I know more than you. I've been
no,
there.
you don't
and
know
done
more
that.
than me though. Clearly,
Oh,
by
I
how you
promise
sound.
I-
If you could know a negative
promise you,
amount, clearly that's at your capacity.
Hold on. Wait. Somebody's trying to come on. I think it's Alex. Hold on 1 second. Oh, it's gonna be good. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be good. What the fuck? No, just turn on all the connections. Microphone, camera, everything. Try to come back up. It won't let me let you up unless everything's connected. Or if you're on Pablo's. Yeah.
Yeah, speaking of that, like you also lied and said you were gonna get Alex's channel back. How'd that go? Bro, honestly, this screenshot's kind of embarrassing. It's just like you literally typed that in and someone said Happy Father's Day.
That's how that's a screenshot from a text message, yeah.
Yeah, you could have named that anything.
Okay, that's fine. Believe whatever the hell you want.
I will.
That's the fucking truth. Wait till I come on my show and
Tell your show?
Shut the fuck up real quick. Yeah, the YouTube channel, of course. Wait till I come on. Q&A, dude. Q&A.
When's Ted Nugent gonna come on?
I don't know. I'm still waiting.
Oh wow, that's a long wait.
Yeah, it is.
Must have left you on red.
No, we talk all the time.
Oh, you talk all the time, but you just never got around to getting him to panel up, like you said he would.
All right, hey, dumb shit. He has to go through a promoter, a manager, a record label. He has to go through all of them before.
Nah, because you're a
So,
groupie. You have no shame. You're a sociopathic liar.
You have your opinion, right?
You lie and lie and lie.
You're just a kid to me. You're just a young man that hasn't been through life. I mean, people talk to you about women, and
You can't even function. You can't even function at a. You can't even function at a job, and you're talking about life.
I got a job, dude.
Did you get fired?
No, of course not.
I'll ask again. Did you get fired?
I just said no. Of course not.
Yeah, but don't
Plus,
lie.
I have plenty of money set aside for the rest of my life. I don't even have to work.
But did you get fired?
No, of course not.
So why aren't you working tomorrow?
Because I'm not needed tomorrow.
I wonder why. Maybe they want someone that can function on the job.
I function very well. I get $18 an hour, so fuck you.
Yeah. Let's see if he actually ended up working.
Already did, dumbass.
Hmm.
I worked the wine festival.
Yeah.
Hey Ryan, I'm gonna ask you something real quick. Did you ever even give one piece of shit about me? Let me finish here real quick.
Not anymore, because you know what? When you go up,
No,
when
no,
you
no, no. Let me finish. Let me finish. Did you ever, at any point, let me finish here, give one shit about me?
not anymore.
Number two. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna let you
Hold
rot.
on. No, number two. Do you care about anybody in your family who passes away or whatever? And there's like just real quick.
Yeah, and people that even go an inch against my family, they're enemies.
Okay. Do you care that anybody in my family passes away?
Your family's not my family. I don't know them.
Okay. With that answer, you can fuck off and go to hell.
I don't
You're a
even know.
piece of shit. You're a piece of shit.
You're kicking me off? Yeah. So yeah, I'll let Tilly back up now. Wants to come up. Might say pathological layer. Yeah, tell Tilly I'll let him up now. Yeah, it's starting to get late. 2:40 a.m. $18 people are in its chat. Oh, I'm sharing the wrong link. And on your phone, can we play 2 minutes? Hold on. This link is working. Yeah. I just wasn't letting you up because I was busy. Here's the link. GDVD96U WV9. He's getting roasted in this chat. What's up?
Hey mate, how are you?
Living the dream.
Were you having fun then, were you?
Yeah.
Were you? Okay. What do you think you achieved out of that?
He made a fool of himself.
He's already made a fucking fool out of himself.
Yeah.
Why do you think he's making a fool out of himself?
Because he's clearly a pathological liar and he's a moron, and I I was able to demonstrate it.
You think you demonstrated that, did you? Okay. Well, and that hasn't been demonstrated in the last two or three fucking streams that he's been on.
Yeah, it was demonstrated there too. He's just all around a moron.
So you were just looking for a little bit of fucking entertainment, were you?
Yeah.
Okay. So what do you think's causing that fucking pathological fucking lying?
I don't care.
You don't care?
No.
Really? Oh, that's pretty fucking disappointing. Do you think you helped the situation or you made it fucking worse?
Made it worse.
Yeah. And how bad do you care how bad it fucking got?
No.
So you wouldn't care if he went and fucking took himself out?
He didn't say he was going to take himself out.
I just asked you a question. I said, would you care?
I'm not responsible for that.
I asked you whether you'd care. I didn't ask you whether you were responsible, would be responsible.
What if my dad got affected by anything he
Well,
did?
just answer the question. Simple question, mate. Yes or no question. Would you care if he took himself out?
Yeah, but I wouldn't blame myself for it. Because it wouldn't be
That's
my
the
fault.
next question. You don't think you would have potentially have pushed him in that direction?
No.
Not at all. You can't see that?
No.
Why? Why don't you think you would have? Your line of question. Well, not your line of questioning.
Because obviously he did that to himself, and adults have something called personal responsibility that apparently you don't comprehend.
I'm sorry, I don't comprehend.
He's responsible for his own conduct, and I think everyone afforded compassion, and clearly it doesn't work for him.
Have you heard of the concept of duty of care?
Yeah, he wants to go after, if he wants to go after my family, I can play dirty too.
Well, who was going after? When did he go after your family?
After his family, I'm just calling him a clown, rightfully so.
Yeah, he's obviously not in a fucking very good fucking condition.
He never is.
Well, and that's another fucking point as well.
Yeah, he never is.
Never is a fucking big term. I mean, until a few fucking months ago, well, until like about a month ago, he seemed to exaggerate things, but he'd never seemed malicious about stuff. But then certainly lately,
You did about my family. You want to.
What? Tell me the story. What about your family? What happened there?
Trying to dox like any kind of information, and that's the line. That's the line where I lost compassion.
And how long has that been going on for?
It went on once, long enough.
When?
The last stream, he said the rank.
Okay, last stream. Okay, so this is sort of like a revenge thing. What did he say? I missed that. I haven't been listening to it.
I can call him a clown if I want. Like, he's an adult. I can call you a clown or whatever. I can like.
Yeah, but
clown, you're gonna get called a clown.
Yeah, it's more about. I'm more concerned about. Are you gonna let me talk? I'm more concerned about the mental state that the guy's fucking in. He's obviously acting like a fucking clown. He's obviously telling fucking lies. He believes those fucking lies, which sort of indicates something more than just, just being an asshole. There's something fucking wrong with the guy, and you're fucking pushing him.
Yeah.
And what do you expect to get when you push him? Is my fucking point.
Whatever happens.
Whatever happens. And how far are you going to push him? And which comes back to this point where, you can see what fucking happens. You've got a guy who's fucking in a mentally fucking unstable state, talking bullshit, making a fool out of himself, and you're fucking using it as fucking entertainment to get views on your own fucking channel.
I don't care about views. I care about what he did.
What do you care about?
Up until that point, I was compassionate for him more than anyone.
Up until what point?
To the point he wants to even mention my family or any kind of way, then.
Okay, so all right. So you're saying you were out for revenge because he said something about your family.
Yeah,
you wanted to make a fool out of him. I'm just trying to understand what your motivation is. I just want to know whether you're a little.
Even if I said nothing, he would have made a fool out of himself. I don't need to make a fool out of himself. He is a fool.
Yeah. So why did you keep going with the conversation then?
Because, I mean, why not?
Because why?
What do you mean?
You're looking for revenge or something? You want to push him over the fucking edge? Is that what you're after?
You never said he was suicidal. You brought up this thing about
that's okay. So people, I mean, you mentioned fucking suicide at one point.
he mentioned
You
other
think people? You think you're still so fucking naive that you think people mention that they're going to kill themselves before they do it? You're that fucking stupid. How old are you now? 30 fucking something, and you're still that fucking naive.
28. But that yeah. I mean, I don't think he's suicidal. No reason to believe he's suicidal.
You don't think? How the fuck you got? Anyway, maybe he is. Maybe he fucking isn't. The point is, you don't fucking know.
When he wouldn't give a shit if my dad got affected. He wouldn't give a shit if real people got affected by his.
What did he say? Okay, what was it? What did he say about your fucking family?
So you
I mean, as much as you can as much as you can fucking repeat.
So you wanted me to dox my you want to dox my dad too?
No, I don't want to dox you. Don't fucking play semantic games with me. What did he do? What did he do? Did he say your dad's name? Did he?
No, I didn't say his name, but he's saying more information than I want out there.
So,
clearly, he did that in spite, and he said that.
All right. So, and you think by having him up on fucking panel?
How about this? What if?
But you let me fucking finish.
If someone found my dad and did something to my dad, would you give a shit?
Of course, I'd give a shit.
Probably not.
Of course, I'd give a shit.
Yeah.
Of course, I would give a shit. Well, here's the thing, and then you just getting up here, giving him fucking your excuse. You're talking to him more and more, so he's more likely to fucking come back at you with more fucking things. You're fucking having an argument with a guy who's clearly off his fucking head, and you're pretending that you're having a rational argument with him, and then maybe he's going to say something else about you or about your family and get angry and fucking dox you in a fucking psychotic state. What the fuck did you expect him to fucking do? He was in a fucking shit state when he doxed your father, and now you're having an argument with him. What do you think he's going to do?
So, are we responsible for what argument are you making? We should all just cuddle and
Coddle him? No, just don't ignore it. Walk away from it. You can only make it fucking worse. You were doing that for your own fucking entertainment.
Yeah,
and you're only ever going to make it fucking worse.
I'll say this: hopefully, he regrets it enough to not do it again.
Oh well, you fucking that fucking stupid.
That's what I'll say. You cross the line. Don't fuck with my people.
Yeah, mate. Well, you what you need to think about is what's the objective that you want to get out of it.
You can fuck. The thing is, you can fuck with me. Don't fuck with my people.
Oh yeah, tough guy. Another fucking internet tough guy. But you want him to fucking stop, don't you? How do you make him stop? What's the best way to make him fucking stop?
I said don't fuck with my people.
What's the best way to? Well, okay, don't. So you're after revenge, or are you after him to stop? Which one do you fucking want?
Both. Sounds
like revenge to me.
Both. Yeah.
So it was a revenge thing.
Yeah, I'm drawing a line.
Fair enough.
And also, I didn't even do the same thing back. Clearly.
Well, okay, maybe you've just fucking turned it up a fucking gear.
Yeah. It's you're even getting mad when I didn't even do the same thing back.
I'm sorry?
I just made a fool out of himself based on what he said and what he put out there.
Yeah, we know that. We know there's fucking something wrong with him. You didn't fucking prove anything.
Which I'm pretty sure you've done, so I'm not sure what standard line on principle you're applying to.
Principle? Oh, I'm just pointing out what you fucking.
Have you ever made fun of Jeff?
Can you just shut the fuck up and let me talk, and I'll answer you.
Take one of the spotlights on you.
Sorry.
Have you ever made fun of Jeff?
Have I ever made fun of
Jeff?
Who?
Okay, the guy I was talking to on panel, Jeff.
Have I ever made fun of Jeff?
Yeah, when he was drunk or anything. Can we call If I go to like any of his drugstores,
Yeah, but mate, maybe on the fucking first one when he starts lying, when I'm working out what's going on, but not by, there's a point where it gets like, okay, there's something fucking wrong here. The guy's telling lies. He's telling lies. He's believing his fucking. No, hang on. Are you gonna let me finish or fucking what? He's telling lies. He's telling lies. He's believing his fucking lies. He's fucking doubling down on his lies. He's doubling down on his lies again. That's fucking psychotic, mate. There's something fucking wrong with him fucking mentally. It's gone beyond just, he's just a drunk fucking drunk and exaggerating. There's fucking something wrong.
yeah.
And you're just fucking riding it and riding it and riding it.
I'm pretty sure you did that too.
There's a point. Well, okay, Ryan. Is there a point? How far do you go? Do you stop at a point? Do you ever say, "Hang on, I'm doing more fucking damage here. I'm fucking creating a bigger problem. I feel fucking compassion for someone, and I fucking walk away, even though they're being an asshole to you."
I lose compassion when people do harm.
I'm sorry.
I lose compassion when people do harm.
All right. And how far do you take it? Do you fucking shoot them?
No.
Well, how far do you? What's a reasonable?
If someone chooses to make a fool of themselves, and then they put out any information, then it's what he said. Like,
yeah, you're full of shit, mate. You're full of shit. You're just making an excuse. It's like the only thing that could have happened, if he'd have come up here, he could have said your dad's name. He could have said his profession again. He could have made it fucking worse. He could have said fucking a number of different things. You're inviting a fucking conversation and an argument with someone who's on fucking drugs and a mixture of fucking alcohol, or is in some sort of kind of mental, and who's someone who's in some kind of psychotic fucking position. You're fucking never gonna fucking take it anywhere good.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you don't live up to your own standard.
Okay, well, prove me wrong. Tell me where I've ever fucking done it differently.
No, I asked you. Like, I can start like going and chat replays and digging up stuff and trying to look. We can start doing that.
Yeah, go and do that. You go and find something where I've taken something to a stupid extent where someone is in a fucking in. If I think that I'm fucking in an argument with someone that's in a weak mental state, I'll fucking back off. If I think they're strong enough to handle it, I'll keep fucking pushing, like I'm fucking going at you now. But if I think someone is fucking not all there, or they're fucking really drunk or really fucking weak, then I'll fucking back off. Unless it's some cunt like fucking John Davis or fucking the good guy.
Yeah, and it's not like I haven't shown like a lot of compassion when people were clearly doing exactly that.
I'm talking about this. I'm talking about now, Ryan. I'm just talking about this event now. It's like, it seems out of character for you.
Exactly what I did, and again, like also just using his own words, and like just proving that that's ridiculous, and it is. Even if I wasn't there, he would sound equally ridiculous. I think. Yeah,
I guess it's just you creating a platform for the words, and I'm concerned about the fucking guy now. It was like, it was annoying, it was stupid, it was embarrassing, but now it's got to a point where I don't know. I just fucking hope for his own good that he's got fucking someone around him, someone in his fucking family that can grab him and fucking take control of the guy, because he's not in control of himself or his fucking mind. And I'd just ask you, mate. I think you've sort of done your thing, and I know you're a fucking compassionate guy in the past. I was just a bit surprised. And maybe you haven't fucking listened. Maybe you have fucking listened to him in the last few fucking weeks. But
yeah, well, like I understand, like it's only on Jeff, but like, what if he affects something that? What if he starts to affect my family?
Well, I'm more concerned about the people around him. I mean, yeah, he's fucking mentioned your father's profession. It's like, okay, if someone wants to deal with that, I mean, what, they're going to send him a fucking pizza or something?
I'm drawing a line there. I'm drawing a boundary, and I'm saying,
okay. And I'm just saying, I'm drawing a.
That's how you have to handle people like that. You keep babying them and all that, then they.
Mate, if you think that fucking escalating somebody who's fucking in a mental state, that you fucking piling another level on and fucking antagonizing them is going to fucking improve the situation. You're a fucking fool. The only thing.
I antagonized him once when everyone did it like a million times with his own words.
Yeah, all right. Okay. Well, you go. Well, hang on. We'll just bring him up again and then continue the conversation. I'm sure he'll fucking want to fight you. Why don't you do that? Well, I'll get off and then you can fucking give him another call. The thing, you get around, there's people around this guy as well. Who's he fucking living with? What's going on in his fucking closest circle?
That's none of my business. Like,
No,
I'm supposed to be like, everyone's supposed to like be his
it's none of my business. You know? It's none of my business, but I go on fucking live.
They get total fool themselves and then even like do like reckless things to like
mate, you're fucking mate, you're online. You go online. You go online and have a public conversation with someone.
I'll troll you.
And you're surprised that at some point they fucking stopped you.
I'm not driving someone to suicide. You know, I'm
sorry, you're not driving. You're not what? Sorry, I missed that.
Well, no, I didn't.
Sorry, can you say that again? I sort of spoke over the top of you. There's a bit of a lag. You said something about suicide or something. I missed it.
Well, so yeah, like I said, I'm not driving him to suicide. I'm not doing any of that. It's like 99% of the time I did show compassion, but he crossed a line where I just don't have compassion. And yeah, I mean, if he wants to talk to me, I'm going to make a fool of himself.
Like, 99% of the time, but that doesn't include tonight, though, does it?
What's that?
I said that 99% of the time didn't include tonight, though, did it?
No.
That you've shown compassion.
And I won't ever again.
Yeah, okay. All right. Interesting. Okay, nice talking with you, all right? You have a good night, mate. See ya.
So Tilly's like, yeah. The thing is, though, like, I mean, to a large extent, you know, I have shown compassion, obviously. Like, everyone was, you know, like even getting him to drink, you know, and things like that. You know, but he crossed a line where, again, I'm not doxing him. I'm not doing anything I think is out of line. Basically, it's like he's engaging with me. I'm using his word. I'm like using his words and just showing how it doesn't make sense back. That's all I'm doing in response to him beginning to go down a line of trying to affect real people. And, you know, that's my line. Like, my thing is, like, if you, like, my thing is I'll show all compassion in the world, but if you fuck with my people, you're not a person anymore. I don't have compassion for you. That's it. If it was anyone else, I would show compassion, but not if it's Jeff. Yeah, it's like an obligation to like baby a 48-year-old. Like, it's ridiculous. So it's like some drunk guy starts a fight with you, I guess. Don't hit back. Yeah, that's kind of my point. Is like it's not out of character either. Tilly might be making a good point if Jeff's behavior was out of character, but it isn't. It occurs over and over. Yeah, it's like the one time was just like the one time, like clearly, like like he's finally just like, bro, you're a fucking idiot, like up in arms. I don't know. I mean, that's just my constitution. Like, if you begin to even like tread the line of like fucking with my people, then you're an enemy, and I don't treat you compassion. If he went after me, that'd be fine, but he didn't. And also, someone's been asking repeatedly from a 313 number, right? I'll just read the comments. Ryan, can I please have Jeff's number? Please, please. Ryan, please. He lied about every single thing he talks about. I respond, that would be unethical. Then he said, I know you're not like that. I know you're going to say something like that, but please, you will never find out you gave it to me, Ryan. This and that. Never gave out his number. And again, all I'll do is in real time respond to foolish stuff, and that's all I've done.
Hello.
Hello.
Hold on, let me change that so you don't get all crazy. But wait, Jeff, this is.
Was that like an audio clip, or was that like?
Jeff has 20 years on you, Ryan, but he acts like a fucking 10-year-old after this kind of shit happens. So like, and you act like a reasonable adult through the whole thing. But he has 20 years on you. You're just a kid, Ryan. You were in diapers when he was at Ozzy's concert, dude. It's just lame, dude. I'm just irritated with him. Like, dude, even back in the locksmith days when we were all going to locksmiths, people would never tell him. Like, he would be lying like to all of us, and no one would ever speak up and be like, Jeff, that's not true. Everybody would just be like, yeah, and like nod their head and be like, yeah, Jeff, cool. And even you, dude, you stood by Jeff for the longest, dude. You were like one of the last people. Like, this shit just went down, and you treated Jeff so good, even though I feel like towards the end you knew that shit was just like, what the fuck? Like, when you told him not to represent NVCAP, that's what, dude, you knew, you know what I mean? And you were still good to him, dude. You still stuck by him, even though he needs help, dude.
So I'm just saying my standard is just that like I have forward compassion, but up until they start even treading the line of fucking with people, my people. That's my
Your
line.
family, Ryan, I saw you change like your whole demeanor, the look on your face, and the way your what do they call it when you notice the way people move? I forget what it's called. Anyways, you're just the way you were moving and the way your demeanor and the way you were talking totally changed. I could tell when he said some shit. But yeah, that's your people, dude. You gotta. That's how it is. I mean, you've stood by him for long enough, and it's time for people. I mean, I'm not saying fucking go, fucking everybody. Let's just be a dick to him and fucking make him feel like shit. And I'm saying it's time that we just tell him the truth. Be like, Jeff, we know you're full of shit. We just want you to fucking figure it out, dude. Like, stop lying to us. Like, what will it take for you just to be honest and like. And if you're not, cut him out, dude. Fuck him. Like, but no one will do it. Anyways, I know I'm not the coolest person around here, and I don't hang out around here anymore. I just watched Jeff destroy himself the last 2 nights. And
But yeah, what is your response though to the allegation that you have?
Of me beating up a fucking autistic kid?
Yeah.
Did you not watch the video that he made, the autistic kid made?
Yeah, but it contradicts the video that you and Pete Chai had conversation.
Ryan, do you think that I choked or even touched an autistic 16-year-old child? Honestly, do you think I did? I just want to know. I want your and you could say yes. I'm not. Do you think I did that?
I'm not sure if you mentioned autism in that video. I'm not sure, but you did say that he was a minor, and that if he's 17,
He was 17. Yeah, he was a minor. I'm not going to deny that. I said that before. And did you know that? Like, you know, I'm on parole, and like my boss knows about it, and like she contacted the police, and nothing came of it. So why did nothing come of it? Why didn't I not get assault charges? Or why am I not in jail? Or why am I not in trouble? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, hey, you got lucky.
I got lucky?
Yeah.
Ryan, okay. Okay, I did get lucky. And you know, the next, I mean, like I've said before, the next time before I get like in an altercation, if I do, which I don't, because you know what, I'm one of those people who I go to the end of the world before I have to like do something physical. You know what I mean? Like I wait until someone does something to me before I do anything. But next time before that happens, I will like pause everything and ask for IDs. I'll ask them to pull out their IDs, and we will exchange IDs before we like fight or before we like get into an altercation, because we got to know how old everyone is before we get into an altercation, right? Because that's how fights work. Everybody pulls out their IDs and everybody makes sure that everybody's of age before they fight, right?
And I think it would be very unprincipled for me to just like look.
And this kid's
all that. Just because in this case you're siding with me, I think that would be unfair and unprincipled of me.
And you know what's really crazy is I didn't know this kid was underage. I actually thought he was older than he was. He's like, okay, I'm 5'7", like 165 pounds, right? This kid's like 6'1", 100 and some pounds, and I put my forearm up against his chest and pushed him up against a wall. Okay? This kid's like way bigger than me. I mean, he had like a full-on beard. He's 17 years old. I mean, I'm just saying, that's not an excuse. The kid was underage, yes. But I'll tell you this, he wasn't an autistic child. He was 17, and in like, I think it was 2 months or something, in like 4 weeks he was going to be, or I think it was 5 weeks he was going to be 18. He moved to Minnesota the next week, quit his job, moved to Minnesota. I didn't get in trouble by the police.
The fight.
I didn't get fired. I still worked with him for the next 2 weeks. So tell me like, why am I so bad? Why am I such a bad person, Ryan?
Who initiated the violence?
He did, by what he said.
So how's the words violence?
What do you mean?
How are
like
words
getting in my face, like close enough that I can like that I'm getting spit on and I can smell his shit breath on my fucking in my face? I mean, that's not violent.
He spit at you?
He was yelling at me and spit was coming, like spit was hitting me. Yes, in my face. You know what I mean when people yell? We were like literally 2 inches from each other.
Yeah, so you initiated like physical contact first. That's I mean,
yeah, I did, Ryan. Yes, I did. Does that make me okay? Am I supposed to let? So I'm just supposed to stand there and let somebody, like be physical with me before I can get physical with them? Is that like the rule of like getting physical or being in a fight?
If it's a minor, like self-defense, I would think.
I didn't know he was a minor. Ryan, let's take the minor thing out because I did not know he was a minor at the time. He was 17, about to turn 18. So let's just, I mean, it's not like he's some fucking 14-year-old kid, you know what I mean? That you could obviously tell by looking at him that he's a minor. Like, if you look at him and you look at me next to each other, he looks older than me, and I'm 36 years old. How is that I've even asked people at my work. I asked 2 of the girls that I work with there. I said, like, doesn't he look older, way older than he is? And they were both like, yeah, like right after all this shit happened. I'm like, he does. And even the cop was like, there's no way that kid's 17. That's his exact words when he came out of the office when he was talking to my boss.
Like you said, have I seen a video? I seen the video. He looks kind of young, actually.
That's the autistic kid that I work with. That's not even him, Ryan. That's
who's that kid then?
Okay, listen. Everybody said that I beat up an autistic fucking minor and thought it was that kid that I beat up. I asked him, I said, hey, can you make this video? Just say a little something about yourself and say something about me, like us working together. And he said, yeah. And that's what he said. He made the video, and I put it on there to let you guys know that I work next to this kid every day. I stick up for him all the time. He's the autistic kid that you guys think I fucking beat up, because every time I get on a fucking panel or I get in the chat, people are like, this dude beat up an autistic fucking child. And that's not who it was. The person that I got physical with was a perfectly normal fucking person. Like, did not have autism at all. You guys are fucking idiots. Whoever ran with that fucking story is a fucking idiot, because guess what, Ryan? I still work with that kid every fucking day. Okay?
Yeah, but it would be certainly a principle to me to just look the other way, considering we're just aligned.
Okay. Like, I mean, you can feel the way you want to feel, but like Ryan, if someone, okay, let's say if someone got physical with you, let's say this happens, a 17-year-old, right? That looks like he might be older, that looks like he might be in his 20s or something. And let's not say anything about that. We're just brainstorm. Came up to you and like started arguing with you and got physical with you. What are you gonna do, Ryan? Are you gonna be like, hey, stop? Are you 18? Are you 18? And then fight him? Is that what you're gonna do, Ryan? I'm just curious. And that's not the situation. I'm curious. No, Ryan, if a guy is assaulting you, do you fucking ask him if he's 18 years old before you like defend yourself?
You said you assaulted him first.
This has nothing to do with that. I'm asking you just a question. I'm asking you a question. Do you stop and ask somebody their age if they're trying to like get physical, like if they're threatening you, like if you feel like they're threatening you and you have to defend yourself? I'm asking you. Do you ask them their age? Do you ask them their age?
No. Is he attacking me in this case? Am I being attacked?
That one I said, yeah. But what I'm trying to say is, okay, let's say he's not attacking you, but you feel like you need to defend yourself because it's getting to that point, Ryan. Am I going to let every person strike me and beat me up first before, like that makes no sense, Ryan.
Yeah, sense.
So what, tell me what I should have done, Ryan. I should have just walked away and maybe talked to my boss, huh? Yeah. That's what I should have done.
Yeah.
You're right. I should have. Yeah. I mean, and I also should have asked him. I also should have said, "Hey, man, can I see your ID to make sure you're 18 before I whip your ass?" Right?
But like, have a confrontation at work. Easily go to the boss. It's an easier one.
You're right, Ryan. Right. And I wish I would have. Dude, why do you think I was upset when I went? Dude, I turned on YouTube. I went live, and everybody's like, "Why'd you do that? You're an idiot. Why were you crying? You were on this live." The reason why I went live on my lunch and left was because I wanted to hold myself responsible for what I did. Because I've got out. I've been out for almost 2 years, and I didn't do anything wrong until then. Like, I kept thinking before I was acting. I kept doing everything right that I needed to be doing. I didn't get anything, nothing at all. And I fucked up, and I wanted to hold myself responsible. So I went live so people were there to witness, like I wanted people to know, like, hey,
this is what happened, and I just like I'm holding myself responsible so you guys can see, you know what I mean? I'm not just gonna like do something stupid or I don't know. But okay, yes, I fucked up and I know I fucked up, but if you look at it like, but you don't care. He was a minor, period. So that makes me a fucking monster, Ryan. So you're never gonna change your fucking mind. The kid was 17, about to turn 18, and nothing happened. Like nothing even fucking happened, but yet I assaulted this kid, right? I beat him up, right? Like I choked a child. I choked a child. I choked a child, Ryan.
That's what you said.
I put my forearm up against his chest and pushed him up against the wall. And like was like, get the fuck out of my face. Like told him to fucking calm the fuck down and never say that about, because you know what he said? My girlfriend's youngest sister, we all worked together. My girlfriend worked there with me. His girlfriend worked there, which is her younger sister. He said, yeah, I'll tell that little bitch to suck my fucking dick like she needs to, or something like that. And I was like, what? That's what he said, Ryan. He was saying that about a fucking 16-year-old girl. And I was just like, you know what I mean? That pissed me off. And I was like, what the fuck did you say? And then he got in my face and started saying shit to me. So anyways, I was defending my girlfriend's little sister and was just being like, what the fuck? And then he got all hostile with me. But anyways, that doesn't matter, Ryan. He was underage and I fucked up. But look, I'm not in jail. I didn't get in any trouble. The kid didn't get hurt. I didn't lose my job. I still work with the autistic kid. I still have my girlfriend. What everybody on YouTube can hate me and call me a fucking monster, but what the fuck ever. I don't give a fuck. If that makes me a bad person, then like whoever thinks that is a fucking idiot. I could see if it was like some 14, 15, 16-year-old kid, like that fucking like somebody who was like 14 or 15 and like I did something like that. I could totally I would be really mad at myself. I would turn myself in if I did that. But this wasn't some like little tiny child. This wasn't a fucking kid. He's 17 years old, like about to be 18. Like, anyways, it doesn't matter. I'm just letting you know. You wanted me to explain it. I explained it and I'm done. But just know that if that makes me a bad person, then so be it. I mean, that's up to you to, I mean, I don't care. I mean, you have your fucking mind made up. Like I'm some fucking monster, right? But, and that's okay.
So you said you
did. So laugh about it. Get that little smirk on your face, Ryan, and fucking laugh about it because you think it's so funny that I'm like, I'm not triggered, but I'm getting irritated because you think it's so fucking. I hate that little smirk that you get when you think you're fucking. But check it out, Ryan. It doesn't fucking matter.
Here's the thing.
Listen,
it would be pretty unprincipled of me to like suddenly look the other way.
I'm not saying look the other way, but did you know half of that information I just told you?
What do you mean know the information?
You told me to explain myself, and I just explained myself. Did you know that he was 17, about to be 18, that he got in my face and was like fucking literally spitting, like yelling and screaming in my face in a tiny enclosed freezer, like a small area, like and okay. Did you know any of that? Did you know that he wasn't autistic and it wasn't the kid in the video? I don't think you knew any of that. So, like, does that change anything at all, Ryan?
So he may have not been autistic. All right. So, we have Sammy Joel.
So, wait. That doesn't change anything, though, right?
Hi, Ryan.
I mean, it might change that he's not autistic. That might be true, but until
hold on,
physical force against a 17-year-old.
I got 1%. Okay, Ryan. And I'm such a fucking monster, right?
Hey,
and that's okay.
Hey, Hebrew. Can I say something?
Yeah, go for it. I'm good.
Just like when we spoke the day that panel was recorded right there, you are the adult. It doesn't matter what that person said. You are the adult. You are the one that's supposed to set the standard for the child. You didn't do that because you didn't handle the situation properly. You didn't.
Did I not just say that I was wrong?
You're interrupting me. You're interrupting me.
Yeah, I am. Because
let me finish. You didn't handle it the proper way. Had you went to the authorities and did it the right way, that person would have been held accountable for their actions. But instead, you decided to put your hands on someone that was in the eyes of the law, was a child. You didn't handle it the proper way. No, you don't go off on somebody in a cooler at Dairy Queen and then get on YouTube to tell everybody about it. If that happens, you get on the phone and you call 911 and you have the police come out and handle it the way it's supposed to be handled. You don't take it into your own hands and put your hands on someone that is considered a child. That's the part you're not getting.
Considered a
matter.
child.
If
Okay,
you
but
go ask
listen,
the cop,
I didn't
go
know
ask
he was a
the cop.
child. I didn't know
Go
he was
ask the
underage.
cop, go
I
ask
didn't
the
know he
lawyer,
was
go
underage.
ask the judge. Just
I didn't know
because
he was
someone
underage.
talks shit to you doesn't mean you can put your hands on
Of
them.
course not. I have a thing. I've spent about 8 years in prison. I have a little thing called PTSD, and when I'm in a fucking enclosed area and he was in my face screaming at me, what did I say a million times? I overreacted. I shouldn't have done that. I should have thought before I did what I did. Fucked up. I've said that a million times.
Okay, yes,
So
you
why
have.
are you
Yes,
fucking
you have.
coming at me?
But you keep trying to back it up with saying, but. There is no but.
Okay.
You're the
Okay.
adult.
Okay.
You're the adult.
Okay, you're right. If I knew he was a minor, you know what I mean? It would
matter. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
You are at work, you're at your job, you walk away. You go to your boss, you go to the police.
Okay. I felt like I had to defend myself, okay? So does that make me still the bad guy?
Because he made a comment? Because he made a
No,
comment
because
to you?
he was screaming in my he was being very aggressive and screaming and spitting all over my face while he was screaming at me. He didn't make a comment. It wasn't like, hey, that bitch can suck my dick, blah, blah, blah. It wasn't like that. He was screaming in my face because I said, what the fuck did you say? And he got in my face and was screaming at me. So we're chest to chest, 2 inches from each other, and he's yelling at me. I felt like I had to defend myself. So does that change anything? No, it doesn't, right?
No, you
Because
know what the police
he's
will
a minor,
say?
and I didn't know that, so it makes me a bad person.
You know what the police will say?
You put your hands on him first. You're guilty.
Just because someone yells at you, or just because someone yells at you or talks shit to you, doesn't give you the right to put your hands on them.
And I never said that okay, if you feel threatened, like someone's gonna hurt you, you have no right to defend yourself.
You let them swing first. That's what I've learned in my life. You let them swing first.
Okay.
Then you don't have the mistake of putting your hands on a child first.
On a child.
First.
You're right. And did I have not said like a million times I fucked up, right? But where did everybody say that this kid was autistic and this kid's this and that?
Hebrew, you're the one who came on the panel that night and said yourself that he was autistic.
No,
yeah,
that's
that
who
came
I
out of
worked
your fucking
with.
mouth.
It's who? Oh my god, dude.
That came out of your mouth when you were popping off right after it happened. You're the one who said that. That's where everybody got that from.
Then the information was fucked up, but listen to this.
But then you're the one who gave the fucked up information, Hebrew.
Are you really going to talk to me like this?
I am talking to you like this,
okay,
yes.
Do you think I'm a fucked up person, really, for doing what I did?
Did that come out of my mouth?
Were you in my situation? If you like.
Did I say, Hebrew, you're a fucked up person? Did I just say that? Or are you putting words in my mouth?
You're fucking yelling at me like I'm a piece of shit.
That's what I do, Hebrew. I yell. You should know. You've been around long enough.
Yeah, you're deaf. I get it, but check it out.
You've been around long enough to know.
But listen.
I'm not talking shit to you. I'm speaking the truth and you know it.
I'm not trying to make an excuse. I'm not trying to make it like it was okay. What I did was not okay. But I want people to know that I didn't know he was a minor. I didn't like that doesn't give me a reason to do what I did. It doesn't give me a reason to do what I did. But I was defending myself against another person who was getting violence.
After it happened, what should you have done?
My boss came up to me and was like, Go on your break right now. Go on your lunch break. Because I was like, literally, I was hyperventilating and I was in tears because of what I did.
Okay, and then what
Okay.
did you do? Then what did
I
you do?
got in my car and I drove away from the Dairy Queen. I parked in a parking lot across the street and I got on live to hold myself responsible because I was
There's your
freaking out.
mistake. There's your mistake.
Okay.
Who is YouTube to hold you responsible for what took place?
No, I wanted like a
Who
video.
is YouTube? Who is
Listen.
YouTube to hold you responsible for that?
Okay. I should have just recorded just a video. I should have just
No,
hit
you
record.
shouldn't have said anything. You should have kept your
What do you
personal
mean?
shit to yourself and not got on YouTube and ran your mouth like you did that night, and you wouldn't be having the problem you're having now.
I don't have a problem now. Like
You
it's
obviously do.
no, Ryan. I was talking to Ryan about Jeff, and then he asked me to explain myself about that. I didn't bring it up. It wasn't about that. I'm explaining it to you because you hopped up here. But what I'm trying to say is, I don't excuse. Let's just get it over with. I don't excuse what I did because what I did was wrong.
Yes, Michael Beverly, immediately after he went live, that's where he went
Right.
wrong, because he
Okay.
went live and he ran his mouth and he said shit that now he can't take back.
The reason why I went live is because I panicked and I didn't think before I acted, and then like I was like, oh fuck, like I didn't know what to do. So I got on YouTube so I could like say like, hey, this is what just happened. Like I'm trying to like get it out there, you know, like I wanted people to know what was going on with me at the moment.
Why would you want people on YouTube to know that shit? Be kind. You can kiss my ass, bitch. I'm sick of YouTube.
I guess
You down there
we're
with
just
your
a
wrench
different
and you
breed.
think you're
I guess we're
somebody.
just a
Quit running
different
your
breed,
fucking
right?
mouth.
Have you not heard my story, like me tell my stories and shit on my old channel?
Actually, yeah, I believe I came up and tried to save your ass and help you.
I'm just letting you know. I laid it all out there on the line. Like I don't hold back. Sorry, I'm not.
YouTube ain't the place for it, Hebrew.
Who are you to say that?
No, it's the truth. YouTube. Had you not got on YouTube that night and ran your mouth,
Nothing would have happened.
people wouldn't be thinking of you the way they're thinking of you. You did that.
Hey, you think of me the way you want. I've said what I've needed to say. If y'all feel the way you want to feel about me, I don't give a fuck. But like y'all's information was way fucked up, and
because you gave the fucked up information.
Okay, and that might have been in the middle of a fucking hysteric, like fucking crazy, like okay.
Okay, so quit trying to say that somebody put out lies about you. You're the one who said it, Hebrew. That's where everybody got it from.
Okay, but then when I explained myself, like
you had already fucked yourself when you already fucked yourself when you got on YouTube and said the shit you said that night. Quit trying to blame it on everybody else for trolling you.
I'm
or
not
talking
blaming
shit
on
to you.
anybody.
It came out of your mouth.
What I'm saying is, listen to what I'm saying. What I did was wrong. End of story. I fucked up. Hate me, love me. I don't give a fuck. Okay, we're done.
It's not a matter of that.
We're
telling
done.
you want to blame everyone else and say you're fucking talking shit to me over something that was this or that, but you're the one who put the information out there for them to go off of.
He dropped off.
You're the one who put that information out there, Hebrew.
Yeah, I just kind of like, I mean, you was agreeing with me at first, but like, how would I look if I just like turned a blind eye and just, you know, just sided with Hebrew all of a sudden, like, you know?
I mean, like, all he had to do was that night was handle it like the fucking adult he's supposed to be. That's the whole fucking point, and he's missing that. He's missing all of that. Okay, if it happened and the kid made him feel threatened and he felt like he needed to defend himself, fine. That's all fine and well. But the way to handle it is not to defend yourself and then come on YouTube and tell everyone about it. I got to hold myself accountable by getting on YouTube. You got on here and put that information out here, and now you're mad about it because people are going off of what you said.
Yeah. And I don't know how that would have got mixed up between the autistic kid and then the other kid that's 17 that doesn't have autism. I don't really get that. I don't know.
Because that night when he went live, it came out of his mouth that the dude was autistic.
Yeah.
Like he legit said it. That's why everybody got so up in arms, because he said the shit. It came out of his mouth.
Yeah. Yeah. And can I ask you a question that might drag you into some shit, but it's a question.
Go ahead.
So I mean, I think you know that like I've afforded Jeff like a lot of compassion, you know, like throughout.
You've been nothing but graceful with him.
But like he did cross a line where like he wanted to start like you know, revealing certain information about, you know, my family or whatever.
I was there.
And my thing is just like my constitution is just like, if I'm gonna afford like as much compassion pretty much, you know, as I can, but if someone fucks with my people, they can fuck with me. But if someone fucks with my people, right?
Right.
Then they're enemies. And I don't give them compassion.
I agree.
And, you know, Tully was basically saying we should basically steal Phoebe and Jeff.
A person, Ryan, you can only take so much of someone sitting there calling you a piece of shit, honey.
No, I don't care. And that's the thing. If even if that was it, like he was calling me, if it was me, if it was like anything was directed to me, I would like it would be nothing. Like, but if it's my people or my family, then they're enemies, and I destroy them. That's it.
Okay, so what is it you're wanting to ask me?
Oh no, I mean Tully's saying that was like out of line because like I trolled him. You know.
So like, you want to know what? Do I feel like you were wrong?
Well, yes.
I don't. I sat there and listened to him call you a piece of shit multiple times after you've been nothing but graceful with him. So no, I don't. You have every right to be upset, Ryan.
Yeah, I was wondering. My kind of only issue was like that he revealed like more information about like a certain family member of mine, and that was my red button.
He crossed the line.
Yeah.
I agree.
That's true on Hebrew thing, and it's like, you know, if when he was up, I'm like, he was agreeing with me, but I'm not gonna change up either. You know, just because of that, you know?
Well, you know, if the police would have been called out there that day, what would they have said? It doesn't matter how much somebody talks shit to you. You can't just put your hands on somebody. I don't give a fuck. It doesn't matter. That's in the eyes of the law. I'm not saying in the eyes of how you feel about the situation. In the eyes of the law, you can't just put your hands on somebody because it's something they said to you. That's not how it works. Let them swing first. Let them bury themselves. And then after it happens, you don't get on fucking YouTube and be like, I just hit this fucking 17-year-old autistic kid, and then wonder why everybody's fucking talking shit to you about it.
Yeah,
that actually fits. That actually fits perfectly with why I just jumped up here, just on the last topic you guys were just talking about. Ryan, dude, you know Jeff. You just the other day you were calling everyone out for holding Jeff's feet to the fire for saying shit when he's drunk. Dude. You have been trolling the dude publicly for hours and hours before he said that shit about your family, man. Hours before he did it. So again, you know he says fucked up things when he's drunk. You know he's going through some shit right now, whatever the fuck that may be.
Wait, you're muted.
A person can only take so much of somebody
with what he said about
like that.
I'm not agreeing with what he said about your dad, but dude, he, like, what do you expect? You're up there fucking with him. You're up there trolling him. You know he's all fucked up. Something's bound to happen.
And it's troll him too today.
But the thing is, Tommy boy, right after he does it, and right after he talks so much shit to Ryan and calls him a big human piece of shit and kicks him off the panel, then he says, "But I respect Ryan. I like Ryan."
I understand that. But that just goes further to the point that the dude is not right in the head right now. That's what I'm saying, PHI. This didn't happen. This has been happening over days. And if Ryan kept the same sentiment around, like, listen, don't hold the guy's feet, like literally days ago saying, don't hold the guy's feet for the fire for what he says when he's all hammered. But now, after hours of trolling him, is holding his feet to the fire for disclosing personal information, which I don't agree with. But you know what I mean? You can't have your cake and eat it too.
No, I'm saying that if someone fucks with my people, then they become an enemy.
I understand that, Ryan. What I'm saying is that there's consequences for picking at drunk people who you have no idea what they're going to say when they have personal information about you.
He claims he's sober, though. So, I mean, if he acts like that when
But we
he's
know
sober,
he's
I can
not.
imagine what it's like when he's really drunk.
But we know he's not, PHI. Just because he says that, he also says he's friends with Madonna.
I mean, I understand that, but what I'm saying is everybody, you want to talk about he does this and he does that when he's drinking, but he's claiming that he's sober. So, I mean, come on.
Come on.
Okay, wait, and all the shit that you said, though, like trolling him, like, that doesn't count either? Like,
No, that's what I'm saying is I even said that in the thing. I was like, dude, I've been here to watch to watch this shit show as well too, just like everyone else has. But also, Ryan, here's two things. I also didn't go on beforehand, was like a few days ago, be like, yo, everyone don't hold, Jeff's feet to the fire for being drunk, right? Or saying shit when he's drunk. And then now being like, well, if you come after my family, then you're ready for a fucking Thunderdome. Like he said that he would never. Can we agree that he would never have said that shit if you weren't up there poking at him?
No, it didn't happen. Like you have the timeline wrong. One happened, then the other. Like now, I'm just at a point where I don't show mercy.
That's not. I'll show the timeline. And no, chillin' Eric, the little fucking whiny bitch about getting timed out once. I'm not white knighting for Jeff. Jeff, I just as Ryan said, I was in there fucking razzing Jeff as well too. It just as Telly said, it's been at first it was kind of funny, then it was kind of embarrassing, and now it's clear that there's like some absolutely substance abuse and mental health problems.
And he's got his friends sitting right there rooting him on. So, I mean, how are we supposed to have more compassion for him than his own people do?
I guess I'm not really saying, having compassion. I think it's just that, like, expectations. Like I said, I'm even making a video on Jeff right now, right? I told him that when I jumped up on his panel just a second ago. Like he needs to see he needs to hear the crazy shit that's come out of his own mouth. Right?
He needs to see a therapist.
Yeah, and actually, that's pretty much all I did was I just responded to what he was saying. I didn't dox him. I didn't do anything.
I know that, Ryan, but you were definitely. Can we agree that come on, dude. If you're not up there and he's just monologuing and with chat, that's going to be much different than you have much more of an influence when you're on panel with him. Like the stuff you were saying, and honestly, because I was clipping out stuff last night, the stuff that he said was largely in response to you. So like you created the content. I'm not harming you for that. I'm not saying like that was bad. He's a grown man. He chose to do a stream. That's not on you, dude. What I'm saying is that like there's byproducts of that though.
Yep, and he should expect that as well.
And absolutely, and that's why I'm gonna make a video. And he's probably gonna strike me, and then I'm gonna need to stream it. But like, you know what I mean? Like, but this also goes to, here's the thing though. This also relates back, and that's why I think it's important to make a video on it, to the whole like Gomez shit as well too, right? Like,
so you think you're making a video is gonna be like this compassionate savior of Jeff?
No, it's going to be the opposite, Ryan. It's going to be the opposite. It's going to be the opposite to show like that. And that's what I'm tying it back to Gomez of like, listen, way too much.
So are you worried, Tommy Boy? Are you worried that when you put out your videos, since Jeff has all this information about people in the community, are you worried about him doxing you next?
I mean, I've already been doxed.
Got him.
So I mean, It
You
could
get what
happen,
I'm
yes.
saying, though, right?
No. I get no, absolutely, PHI, and it's a point. It's a point that I'm making. It's a point that I'm making even when I got doxxed, right? Of like, I know the ramifications of me coming up on these panels, and like I said, my dox was probably a result of the shit that came out of my own mouth. You know, like in terms of me maybe disclosing too much, and then being able to like do some searching and finding out who I am. You know what I mean? Like I think that's how it happened. There may have been some other things, but
Nah,
as I
somebody gave
said,
up your shit.
somebody, like
Somebody gave up your shit.
yeah, I do think somebody did. There's the other 50% of me that thinks that.
Usually, the easiest explanation is the explanation.
Well, yeah, like I said, everyone knows I face revealed once to one person. Um, so what I'm getting at is that, like, yeah, I understand those ramifications, and so no, this video it's actually quite the opposite. It's I hate to say it, but it's truly clowning Jeff. But
But here's the thing, and I have to kind of stop you there. It's like, here's the thing. It's like pretty much everyone did what I just did, and I did it kind of like, a little more like coldly than I usually would have, just because I'm just like, all right, so you're just like you're a clown in the street now, and I'm just gonna make fun of you. I'm not gonna dox you, I'm not gonna hurt you, I'm not gonna do anything like weird or malicious. But I basically did all the things that all of you do. The video of what you're gonna do, like clowning him, I did pretty much something exactly similar to that nature, but then just because it's me, it's like, oh no, like how could you do that when you're doing the same thing?
Well, because Ryan, you were a mere days ago, you said yourself that like people should not be going so hard on Jeff, because directly because of shit that he said when he's drunk.
And
Like, hey, the
nobody
guy's
stopped.
you,
Nobody stopped because Ryan said that, Tommy boy.
I know, but still, but no, the PHI, you're not getting it. He just asked me a question of like, you're doing the same thing. What's the difference? The difference is I didn't go onto my own live stream and say, hey, Jeff being drunk on panel, don't hold it against him. I think what the comment was, don't. It's not like he got in a car and got in a drunk driving accident and killed
So I
someone.
mean, you don't think that Ryan was trying to be a good friend to Jeff at the time, maybe? And then Jeff didn't take that and consider that and take that into consideration. And he kept doing the dumb shit. And that's when he got pissy with Ryan and tried to put Ryan's shit out there. So you don't think that as Jeff's friend, Ryan has the right to be as pissed off as he was?
No, because that again, I think that comes down to the context and the timeline, PHI, right? Like,
yeah, but like my answer to you though is as simple as this: the second you go after my people, I lose that compassion.
I understand that. What I'm getting at though is that going up on it's not like he just kept going on streams. Ryan popped up there for a second and he said some shit about your family. That's not how it went down.
Well, no, but Jeff also knows Ryan, and he knows that he's going to probably get trolled. Jeff is not new around here. Jeff ain't new around here. Jeff knows how shit goes. Just like in his stream a minute ago, he's like, "Fuck, I'm gonna drop my Cash App."
I understand that, but just as Ryan knows that Jeff says stupid shit when he's drunk, and if he's going to go and if he knows personal stuff about you, there's a chance that his drunk ass may end up fucking saying some stupid stuff about you.
Well,
you know what I
absolutely, absolutely. But claiming to be the person that he is, and he's such a great person, why would he do that to his supposed friend?
Because
why
he's
would
drunk.
He do that?
And he's not in the right mental mind. Just like Ryan was vouching for him days before.
Yeah.
No, and actually, it doesn't. Actually, you know what though? It doesn't have to do with him being drunk. He's actually. The thing is, actually,
I think that's just who he is.
Yeah, and okay, I will say this. This is a long, long time ago. So what and there's a lot of context for this. But he was about to reveal information that could have possibly affected my life too, where before, right after the car accident with the seizure or whatever, I mentioned the thing about he was just lying about this doctor thing, and I was pressing him on it, because he was lying, and he was actually a branch member or whatever. Then then he says Well, I said, like, I don't want you to represent NVCAP. He said, do you want me to reveal the thing that you didn't want me to reveal, which would have been that, that I take seizures, which could have a negative implication. I was afraid that I would have a negative implication on, like, license and things like that. But that would be, like, doxing medical information, too. And he was perfectly sober then. So that's innate to who he is. And I'm saying as soon as... But honestly, that even aside, and that's not even the point of, like, whatever to that. I'm saying it's not just because he's drunk. It's because that's who he is.
That's who he is. That's just who
Yeah,
he
no,
is.
I agree with that. I agree with that, actually. So I think I personally, and I don't, as many of the fucked up things I have associated with my family, like alcoholism is not one, but the one thing that's kind of stood out to me is the difference in terms of, I believe alcoholism to be something that's more, you're doing it and functioning, right? You're like a functioning alcoholic and you truly hit rock bottom versus somebody that, let's say, how do I want to say, abuses alcohol and then uses it as a crutch. You see what I mean?
No.
So what I'm getting at is that he's not like, oh, I relapsed. It's more so like, no, dude, you're just getting drunk and you know what I mean? No, dude, you're just getting drunk and making a fool of
Coming
yourself.
to the internet to get attention from people he doesn't
exactly.
know.
And then the next day when you get called out for saying stupid shit, you're like, oh, sorry, it was because I was drunk. That's what I'm saying.
It's because he's an attention whore.
Yes, and there's a different, and that's what I'm getting at. Yeah, from the foundation, yes, he's doing it as an attention whore. Goes up there, makes stupid decisions, gets called out for it, blames it on alcohol. That's in my mind, that's not like actual alcoholism. That's alcoholism is fucking waking up and chugging a 6-pack before you got to go to fucking work like that. You know what I mean? Like that's the difference there. So what I'm getting at is I'm agreeing with you that it's actually innate in his person. In terms of seeking attention and trying to, say all this stuff about all the people that he knows and then, leveraging, knowing personal information about people.
He wants to feel important. He wants somebody to think he's got fucking control over him.
So yeah, I mean,
that's the only reason that you would bring up some shit like that and say, oh, I have all of your personal information. I know everything about you. That's a control tactic.
Oh no, it absolutely is. Trust me. I mean, trust me. That's why. That's why I blew up on who I blew up on.
Eric, it is definitely is a real thing, Eric. But some people are using it to get their attention that they're craving.
Yeah, no one's, and I'm not, listen, to be clear, I'm not saying alcoholism isn't a real thing. God damn, for fuck's sake. What I'm saying is that there's a difference between alcoholism and versus just getting drunk and using that as a crutch. To using that as a deflection to be like, oh, well, I did that because I was drinking, right? Like, and come on, like there's some things that he said, and I hate talking about this shit.
My mom used to always say a drunk tongue will speak a sober mind.
And that's that's exactly what it is. I mean, I think that exactly. I think that's what it's not even alcoholism. It's just him being drunk and being an idiot and then just deflecting with being like, I was drunk. And then saying even stupider things like, he said something about like, well, I was on a decoy call and that's what made me relapse, right? Like, come on. Like, how long have you been here, right? Like, how many decoy calls have you listened to, right? It's just, that's where I'm calling a bit of bullshit on that because I do think I just don't think that's the truth. Let me put it that way.
No, he uses shit for an excuse for the shit that he does.
Yes, exactly. I think like I said, I think at the foundation, he loves the attention. He wants to be popular. He goes on stream. He abuses substances, makes a fool of himself, gets called out, and then backtracks on alcoholism. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, absolutely. I can agree with that. But that doesn't make me want to keep extending grace to him when he does people and talks to people the way that he does.
No, but in closing, and that's just what I'll finish with, is what I'm saying is that, and that's what I'm bringing it back to the whole Gomez and shit like that, is that, like, listen, we all know, it's funny. It was funny, you know, it's funny with the whole fucking, you know, Madonna and Iron Maiden shit and stuff like that, right? But we all know that's a bunch of fucking malarkey, right? Like,
I
that's,
mean,
it's
yeah, we
a,
knew it back when he said he had pancakes with Johnny Depp.
that's what I mean, and that's the funny thing is people don't even know about that saga. PHI, most people don't even know about that fucking saga, right? Like this is already we've already been through this with Jeff, for Christ's sake, right?
Over and over again.
This is history repeating itself,
Exactly,
like for a
and
third fucking time.
that's why people are so tired of it.
And so, but what I'm getting at is that, like, it almost comes back to, like, it's kind of the same thing with, like, those Gomez guys, right? It's like, dude, that I listen to that stream, and I even want to clip that one because that Truth guy is an absolute lol cow. God, that guy is funny. But it's the same thing with those guys. Those guys are they're so crazy in the shit that they say. It's like, who is actually taking these guys seriously? You know what I mean? And, like, how much, you know, we shouldn't even be giving them attention or talking about it because the shit that they're saying is so fucking crazy. You know what I mean? Like that.
And then they say all the crazy shit, but expect somebody to not troll them. Come on.
And that's what I'm saying. I can't say I'm gonna make a video on that Truth guy, but the funny thing is, I'll just tell you guys after watching that stream, the guy gets up there. First thing he says, the Brian may remember this. First thing he says is that he got up there because he had an argument. Apparently, I don't know where this stream's at, with Ryan and Nunya about the difference between doxing and trolling, and that he was saying that it's like 2023 and that doxing is trolling is doxing, because in 2023 you can put someone's name as an account and then troll them with it, and that means doxing is trolling, and that's why he hates trolling. He goes on an hour later in the stream, he's like, all I've been doing is trolling these motherfuckers because I love trolling. Like, that dude, he contradicted himself for like 2 hours while deep throating his mic. It was an amazing stream. Like, it was an amazing stream.
That's why everybody is the way they are with him. That's why everybody's to the point that they are with him. Because 1 minute he's saying, no, you can't do that. That's wrong to do that. Just like, oh, don't curse on my panel. And then 5 minutes later, he's telling Ryan, you're a fucking giant piece of shit, Ryan. Man, come on. Fuck you, Jeff.
I just wonder whether there's somebody
at all
personality thing going on with him, like schizophrenia or bloody. I mean, he seems to be psychotic at the moment on the back of these bloody drugs.
I mean, he's sitting there with KC sleeping on his floor or wherever the fuck he's sleeping in his house tonight. Don't you think if there was some schizophrenia or something going on, his buddies ought to be keeping him off the fucking internet?
Well, I mean, I would certainly have kept him off the internet if I was there listening to him tonight, whether he was fucking schizophrenic or not. I mean, just these fucking, you know.
Yeah, and that's his friends. All his people are right there in his house with him, and he's doing this shit, and they care so much about him, and he's doing this shit, but it's taking a stranger in fucking Australia to tell him to stop doing it. Come on.
Well, yeah. I don't, but why? Well, I mean, the question is fucking why. It's like
his own people ought to be stopping him.
You'd think, wouldn't you? And the thing
you would think, but the thing is, they're not. And why are they not? Because there's more people on the internet feeling bad for him than the people in his own fucking house that aren't seeing him do it.
I mean, I don't know. It's a mystery to me. I would have thought he's fucking. Unless his family are all fucking drunk at the same fucking time. I don't know. Or they're all asleep.
Casey Cox sat up on his panel and talked all that mad shit that, you know, Jeff is telling the truth, and Jeff is this and Jeff is that. But yet, why is when his friend is in this kind of, you know, terrible situation, why is he not trying to stop his friend?
Because honestly, and I hate to say this, but because they're just as delusional as he is, to be completely honest. I mean, I got a clip, and it'll be in that video of like Casey being like, I don't know why Jeff needs to come up on these fucking streams and prove to all you, I've seen all these receipts. I've met some of these people, right? And it's like, dude, like this, you know what I mean? It's a whole circle jerk of I hate
codependency.
Yes, of like mental health and delusion, and it's just delusions of grandeur, right? And it's like, Yeah, and I'm just saying, like, all I'm saying to come up here, Ryan, is that like to go up on panel and to poke with them is like he's gonna do stupid shit. Then that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. And you can make the argument that absolutely, if you were to stay in chat just like I do and poke at him from down there, does that mean that you're shielded from that? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. If anything, it comes down to like what we've all kind of been talking about, but like just don't give these people attention, right? And I know that's not necessarily realistic or an ideal thing to do because even I like the shit show. Like I tell you, I gotta say for you, like I saw you were on fucking Gomez's panel with that truth guy for hours the other day. And sometimes, to be completely honest, that sometimes is the best way to do it, right? It's just to like to feed them from like to like listen, like have better stamina and be like, yeah, I'll just do the same shit you guys do. But all I'm saying is that there's obviously byproducts to that. Telly has seen that with those guys, and now at this point, I think Telly's just like, you guys can say whatever the fuck you want. We all know you're full of shit, right? Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, with Jeff, yeah, it does. Ryan, the difference is that he has the personal information on you, and that creates more complexity there.
Yeah, I don't know. There's just something. I mean, the last few weeks have been fucking bizarre, and it's like because he's whatever state he's got in, and he's doubled down, and he's come back, and he's doubled down, and he's doubled down, and it's like, and everyone knows that it's fucking bullshit. Everyone fucking knows it's bullshit. And
and it's getting him the attention that he wants, especially when he's got people saying, "Oh God, please don't be mean to Jeff."
No, but that's not the fucking thing that's getting it. That's not doing it for him. It's not the don't be mean to Jeff. There's something else fucking going on in his fucking head.
No, that dude's getting high off the attention he's getting. He loves the attention he's getting. He's an attention whore, Telly.
Yeah,
so I don't think
attention whore, but he's not getting sympathy. You fucking go and chat for that. So there's no fucking sympathy for the guy anywhere.
And that's what I'm saying.
He doesn't see it that way, though.
I don't think he sees.
Why,
honestly,
that's why when you could be hard with the dude sitting there telling him on the panel, and he's like, you're right. Can I hit you up after the stream and us talk?
Yeah, I mean that's a good point because I was just about to say like he doesn't see the sympathy. He doesn't see the sympathy. And maybe he doesn't even see the people just dragged him. I think it's more so around like the numbers that he's getting in live streams.
He's an attention whore. Attention whore.
But there must be. I mean, if he mustn't be getting that at home.
Some people, it doesn't matter the type of attention. It could be good attention, bad attention. It doesn't matter. As long as they're getting it, they don't care.
That in itself is some kind of fucking psychological fucking
absolutely
problem, isn't it? It's not an AA sort of thing. It's like you need a fucking psychiatrist. You don't need fucking AA. That's just it's just another complexity in the thing. Like you say, it's a personality thing, and I think it's getting more and more exaggerated as he's taking more and more of whatever it is that he's fucking taking. He must be fucking cycling like up and down and I don't know. But I think, like you say, it's like, what do you do about it? How do you fucking react to it? And one thing is which I was digging at Ryan at was before is don't engage him. Because it's not going to go anywhere positive, It's just, it's either you're either going to fight. Well, it's like he's looking for a fight. It's like that seems to be where he's getting his energy from. He wants confrontation.
Yeah, because it draws numbers to his panel.
Well, okay, if that's the thing, if it's drawing numbers to his panel, then it's just going to accelerate. It can only get fucking worse, is what I'm saying.
And that's him doing that himself.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's not. He's not. If you leave him a fucking alone,
it's not. He's the one hitting the goal line.
Hang on. Let me finish. If he's got nobody to fucking parlay with, he's just talking by himself. If you go up there and engage him, then he'll get mad at you. If Ryan goes up and engages him, he'll get mad at Ryan. If I go up, he'll get mad at me. It's like if nobody goes up, he's got to fucking muster that fucking energy himself.
Well, and I think it's
yes, it's his responsibility and it's him, but it's like, don't fucking engage him.
Well, I think it comes back. I think it comes back down to this. Like, there's also a difference in the kind of loony bin YouTube world, right? In that, like, Gomez kind of knows he's a loony and he can kind of handle the trolling and will kind of just be a nut job, right? Whereas with Jeff, and this is the same with that truth guy, with those guys, the longer that it goes on, like that truth guy started to get me worried. The way he was screaming and talking about his family and stuff like that, and talking about the FBI coming after him. That's one of those things where it's like, listen, I understand kind of like the Mitch Richmond, the Gomez's, and kind of like that sort of arena. The Jeff and that truth guy arena, that's where it's like those guys, you keep kind of, how do I want to say, you keep progressing that, like those motherfuckers start doing some bad shit. Let me put it that way. I know that's kind of a loaded statement there, but that's the way I see it. There's definitely a difference there in those two arenas.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right.
Because Jeff's been getting worse. Like that's what I'm saying. Can we agree on that? Like Gomez holds the same line of like that everything's a conspiracy, and he knows he knows everything about the back channels and everything going on, but he kind of keeps it at that level, right? The truth guy and Jeff, you can tell that those guys they increase by stream by stream.
It's a
Jeff is all over the place. He goes wherever he can get attention in the moment.
What gives Jeff away is the fact that he thinks he can backtrace people's IP addresses from looking up their YouTube usernames, and you can't fucking do that.
I can do it. I just did it to you, Redhead.
Okay.
Yeah, I can do it.
Dang it, he's got all your information.
Fuck, I gotta go.
now,
I gotta go.
Bloop,
Bye.
bloop, bloop, beep, beep, bloop, 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 bloop.
If you take this,
No, I mean, I want to know what he comes out with next. Next thing you know, he's gonna say, "Oh, he was there when he was the camera guy for the Kid K Ray J sex tape." I guarantee you he's gonna say.
Dude, just wait for my video to come out. It's pretty fucking funny. I gotta say, there's some pretty funny bits on there. And again, I hope it's not a compassion thing. It is a Dragon Jeff thing. Hopefully, he doesn't strike me, but it is God. Some of the stuff I don't even like, but some of the stuff he said on this
Ryan,
last thing. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Ryan, I hope you don't mind me saying it, but that day when we were in mass, that was literally one of the first things we talked about. Like, do you remember we had this conversation in the car? We were like, Jeff threatened to release your information, and you were like, fucking, yeah, maybe we should kick him out of NVCAP Southwest. That was way back when, and so I can attest to that.
Yeah.
Jeff's been on bullshit for a long time.
Yeah, and that's why everyone listening should know to fucking not tell people. And I learned this the hard way, but don't tell people shit about you, for fuck's sake.
Mm.
So what do we do about it in the short term? I mean,
I heard your side, Telly.
He dug his own shit.
I heard your grave. I heard your grave. I heard your side. I heard Ryan's side, and I think I'm gonna have to kind of go with Telly here. I think the less he's engaged with, like, it's like an explosion. It's like if you were to magically snap your fingers and deprive all the oxygen out of an explosion, it just disappears. It's like an explosion on the moon. It just can't happen. There's no oxygen around.
I agree, but at the same time, you want people to stop trolling him or stop fucking provoking him or whatever you want to call it. You need people to also stop being, oh, poor Jeff, and coddling his silly ass.
Yeah, it's not about cuddling him. It's like, just don't engage with him on fucking panels, that's all.
Because let's be real here. If Tommy Boy drops his video, he's gonna respond to it.
Exactly.
Well, okay, and if he responds, but I mean, it's the one-on-one thing that seems to escalate, though, isn't it? It's like when you see
no one goes up on his panel. That's the thing. No one should go
yeah. So hopefully this will that's it's not going to happen. But hopefully the video makes it not no one go on his panel. Not that that's going to be the case. But I only have I just opened up my Premiere Pro. I have one more session allowed on my trial period. So this is
Premiere Pro. So cut your losses, man. I'm a seasoned Premiere Pro user. Recently I've been getting introduced to another
To Da
software,
Vinci?
DaVinci. Yeah, fucking it's a bit of a learning curve, but it's free, and if it's not free, it's a one-time payment. And fucking Adobe is a scam. It
I
is a
know
scam.
it's giving me one last launch, and it cost hundreds of dollars a year.
It's a scam, and I got the student discount because my school gave me a discount for it.
Give me your
And
ID card.
it's
Yeah,
still
can I get that?
it's still a dick to pay on a monthly basis. It's a
I know
fucking
it's fucking crazy.
it's like
They had
shitting glass. It's so painful. It's like
through the trial period, they had it down to like $9.99 a month.
there's so many bugs. Oh jeez.
Yeah, but
All right,
It-
I gotta bounce. I gotta figure this out. I'll look at Da Vinci though.
Yeah.
Yeah, look
Red,
at DaVinci. In the long
what,
run, look at DaVinci.
what's your new channel, Red? Because I fucking I deleted you. I'm thinking, who's this bloody thing? I didn't subscribe to this loser.
Look, so when I go live, it's literally this. That's why I kept my banner art of like the Red Hood with the shining red eyes. So it's the same one, literally. I've changed my @ to Red Unlimited,
Red Unlimited. All right.
and then
Yeah, 'cause
it's just Red from Kanto. That's it.
I don't recognize this, and I flicked it. So
No, I'm Red from Kanto. So it's just a minor
My thing is
redesign.
that I'm not I wasn't trying to solve a problem. I'm just like basically kind of just done with him. Whatever he does, that's his business, and I'm not in charge of babysitting Jeff. And it's like, yeah, I took an opportunity to troll him, and probably won't engage further, but he can crash into whatever wall he wants. I have no interest in solving a problem.
yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, he's an adult, like you say. It's like it's not up to you to babysit him. It's just I'm just pointing out that if you go on and you fucking engage with him, you're just gonna put yourself more at risk of shit happening to you and him dropping names and trying to fucking escalate things and so on.
Right. I know for a fact Jeff has my name at least. So I mean, if he fucking goes on one of his benders and he just decides to start slinging dope, fucking, I don't know. The guy's a ticking time. What is it with all these ticking time bombs around this place? That's like, it's not even like you can't like it used to be hyperbole. It used to be abstract, but now when you say it, it's not even a joke anymore. It's like deranged psychopaths in here that need to be put in an asylum. Like where the guy my profile picture should be right now. Literally, he belong in an asylum, like far away from the internet.
I think just thinking about that before is that the guy's got no credibility. He's got absolutely zero credibility. It's like that's been established. It's like it doesn't need to be pushed anymore to try and work out where he's at or what's bullshit and what's not. It's like there's fucking nothing left to fucking unearth really.
Yeah, and then my biggest red flag was like the whole LB thing. I was watching that panel, right? And he was like, Jeff, just fucking tell me what my name is. I don't give a shit. It's literally like, Jeff, I can tell, like, hey, say my name right now. If I tell someone, say my name right now, I mean it. Say my name right now.
Yeah.
But then he's like, oh, I don't want to dox you. You're not going to dox me. Say it. I don't want to dox you. Am I being threatened? I'm just going to leave. Like, what the fuck?
No, that's
what the fuck is wrong with you?
That's that control tactic I talked about a little bit earlier. He wants you to feel like he's got control of you, so you won't talk shit about him. You won't troll him because he's got your information, and if you do, he's going to tell it.
But it's childlike in a way, though, isn't it? It's got to that fucking stage where it's. I mean, he was the LB
There's
was doing
nothing
the same
about
to
him
him.
childlike, Telly.
It's a child.
That's
I mean, Telly.
That action's fucking childlike, like trying to control people like that.
I think we of all people know that there are many so-called adults here that haven't progressed beyond the adolescent stage of the human brain.
That's
and
true.
are children trapped in adult bodies. So
That's the truth.
It's like a regression thing, isn't it? But
yeah, it's like children trying to raise children that they themselves birth. It's like fucking. and children trying to solve like adult problems that they will never be ready for. So, I
And
mean,
bringing them to people that you don't even fucking know.
right, like kind of having, the internet provide for your child, but that's none of my business. Anyway,
Or have the internet be your counselor.
right, it's ridiculous. It's a joke. It's a parody, and it shouldn't be, but it is because it's just. It wouldn't be a parody if there weren't people like half or like a third of these people's ages that act like the adults. Like some could even say like myself, but I'm not even gonna go there because I don't want to bump up my own ego. But there's people far younger that do the whole adult thing more than the adults, quote unquote, here.
I think Gremlin is the biggest fucking adult in the community, for what I'll fucking say.
Fucking hell, dude, Gremlin's like I was blown because he's younger than I am.
Yeah, I know. Fucking mature little cunt. Good looking, and he can play the guitar as well, and he's fucking smart. I think he should be kicked out.
Oh fuck the guitar! I tried playing the other day. I almost took my eye out. I
took your eye out.
I think it was like the
Playing
G
the
string.
guitar, you would expect that playing the drums, maybe, Grid.
No, so I was tuning it, and then the string, pew, and it almost hit my eye. Luckily, I was wearing glasses. But I have a replacement, so it was.
Well, you
it's
know to wear
okay.
safety goggles next time.
Right,
Safety
right.
goggles when you're playing guitar. If you need some tips, just go and ask Nonya.
Yeah. I think Nunya has or she plays guitar, or she has a buddy that plays guitar. I forgot which one it was.
Hey, how long has Gabby got to go, Sammy?
What?
How long has Gabby got to go?
Oh, so she's due next month.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, she's getting really close.
Wow.
She's ready. She's tired of being pregnant.
Oh, yeah, I can imagine. It's getting bloody exhausting wandering around carrying that. Yeah.
We're all excited. I'll be glad when he's here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a he.
It's a he.
Oh, cool.
And it's not Telly. We're not naming him Telly.
Yeah. I've still got a month to work on you both for that.
Gremlin
All right,
still
what's
doesn't
the
have
time?
cameras.
Must be getting late over there, is it? What's the time?
It's 4:14 a.m., but I don't know.
Oh,
I wake up in the middle of the night to this shit happening, so.
Yeah. Sort of sucks you in, doesn't it?
Yeah, I tried not to come up here, but like I figured the other day I kind of like blue balled myself because I wanted to say something on LBs. I wanted to say something on LBs. Like I literally wanted to tear into Jeff, but this time I couldn't help myself. Seriously, it's like it's for other people's own good too. I mean, it's because like he could be again. It's like that game of Russian roulette that we all play with each other. It's like he either could be lying that he has all these names, or he's not, and he could fucking in a moment of bad judgment he could like fuck over some people.
And then tomorrow I'll be like, but that's my friend and I trust them and I have respect for them and blah blah blah. The fuck?
Yeah, it's a fucking cycling thing, you know.
It's like I don't think he's ever watched himself when he was drunk. I don't think he's ever sat down and okay, let me look at what happened. It's like it's almost like he hasn't seen what he looks like and how he operates when he's drunk or when he's whatever. And the worst part is, I think it goes beyond being drunk. I think it's like literally a straight up mental illness. Because believe me, I've been enough. I've been in literally being here is like being in a fucking asylum, like witnessing the different levels of fucking mental illness. I've seen it. I can literally. I majored.
Meds, please.
I majored in something else. But I guarantee you, I could walk into a fucking insane asylum right now and get a job and start making like 120 grand a year. Guarantee. Any one of us could. Like we could literally just ditch this.
We're all experienced.
Yeah, we could all fucking clock in these fucking.
I thought we could walk into a mental asylum and get a job as a patient. That was what I was thinking. I thinking that pays pretty well.
Just walk in with your phone and let them listen to
Yeah,
all of us, and
just-
they're like, "We need to admit all of these people."
I'm
free,
here.
free room and board.
I'm here. What's for lunch? Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, what
Alright.
is these blue pills that always keep sneaking into my sandwiches? Oh, yeah.
So, wait, why have I got an
Not the
erection?
blue pill, Red Hood.
All right, I'm out of here. Nice talking to you. Ryan,
All right.
Sammy.
Bye,
Greg,
Tony.
talk to you later.
See you, Tony.
Bye.
All right, Ryan, honey, have a good night. I'm out of here too. Red Hood,
Yeah,
you
I'm
have
about to go to sleep.
All right.
See y'all later.
Peace.
Yeah, I just left the studio, but I didn't end the stream. So now we're gonna hit this red button that ends the stream.